So we have I have successfully created the most scuffed setup for reading chat possible. But I hope it works. Hi. We're trying our best. We're really trying our best here to get this sorted. But okay. We're ready to go. So I have been fighting chat and getting chat to work for like actually the past hour. So yeah, just gotta hope that everything works. So we're playing Bloons today, because we just got a Bloons update yesterday. Yes, I know we got a Helldivers update, but we're playing Bloons first. We're gonna play Helldivers on Friday, like we always do. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of hang out for a while and just chill and play some Bloons Star Defense, I suppose. This is the new hero, SILAS, that just came out, along with a bunch of balance changes and stuff, which I have not read. Actually, I haven't read balance changes in quite a long time. I don't think I've read balance changes probably in a couple of years, so we will have to be playing this by ear a little bit. Yeah, so I don't really know how SILAS works very well, but we'll come figure that out as we go. So SILAS, he placed on land and water. Has like an Arctic ring effect, it looks like. Let's read. Hit Bloons are rhymed Bloons are frozen. So he freezes in 2 hits. The third hit bursts in an icy explosion, and he has Arctic wind. For $650 is pretty good. Well, $650 on easy mode. Interesting. One of the less changes in an update. Okay, fair enough. So I guess I can probably just wing it and it'll be okay. We're gonna put him here, I guess. Actually, I suppose I should probably turn the game volume up to where you guys can actually hear it. So, looks like the first attack doesn't actually deal damage, but then the second attack does deal damage. Oh yeah, and what does 3 do? All Bloons will active. Frozen Bloons target take extra damage based on remaining freeze time. You can use mortar to start. Oh yeah, they reduced mortar price? Whoa, 300. Wait, no, that's military's. First military monkey's reduced price, but still. That's not a lot of money. Wait, does that mean that Mad Biggest One might be possible now? I remember a long time ago trying to do Mad Biggest One and then realizing, wait, I can't start with a Dartling or a Mortar. But if we can start with a Mortar now... Maybe my dreams of... my dreams of doing Mad Biggest One are maybe possible. We might have to try that later. That sounds fun. What map would I even do that on? Probably either Cubism or Logs. Not sure. I haven't thought about this in several years. So SILAS is just going to kind of hang out for a while. I'm just curious to see the early game we're actually going to auto-start. So it looks like the first hit slows, the second hit does 1 damage and freezes, and then the third hit makes them explode and take more damage. lightning projectile. Seems pretty good. A lot of pierce as well. I'm seeing like maybe 5 to 8 pierce. Whoa! Ice walls form on the track near SILAS. Ice walls push back and freeze Bloons. Moabs are frozen for less time. Hi, Starlight. Welcome. Need better Nature's Ward totem. This is just... I mean, there's a lot more of them. They're spawning a lot faster, it looks like. They're not interactable, and they are randomly targeted, which is fine. I mean, Nature's Ward totem is still randomly targeted, and it's still really good. How much pierce does that have? That's at least 8 pierce. That's quite a lot. Okay, well, we leaked a couple yellows. Ooh, less resistant to ice attacks. So, white Bloons get white Blooned. The ice wall was in a really good place as well. Hi, Lavi. Welcome. And this ability... it does something I wasn't reading. What does level 3 do? Okay. Extra damage based on freeze time. Okay, so more for a single target then. Oh, that did 3 damage on the frozen explosion, at least. What's my favorite tower? My favorite tower is the submarine monkey. This one's my favorite. 5 damage. Wow. Okay, so this freeze and explosion thing is actually pretty hefty. Oh, I needed another shot to go home and over there. Oh, so this can hit all... Okay, so this what's it called? The white Bloon resistance decrease seems to not be very good. So we're just gonna pretty much spam this ability as soon as we can. Oh, we got all but one of them. It's okay. This is a pretty short cooldown as well, from what I can tell. Oh, oh, it's purple as well. Oh, okay. So this is... So wait, SILAS is a magic and ice attack at the same time, because it gets blocked by purples and whites. Okay, well the Pierce is pretty good, but because you have to hit Bloons twice, it kind of stinks in that regard, so we're definitely going to need some help for this round. So we're going to go ahead and get... Oh no, I didn't plan my space very good. Okay. $100 in the house? What? 100%. What? I think if I just get like an ice shards or something on this round, should be pretty good. Did I 100% the game? Oh no, no, I just have black borders on all the easy maps. Nice, ice shards did about 500 damage that round. We'll take 500 damage in one round. That's pretty good. Pop lead? It does pop lead, okay. So SILAS pops lead and black Bloons, but not purple and white Bloons. Curious. think I might go ahead and get a cryo cannon as well. That up in the front. Oh wait, this little menu is bigger. I made the descriptions menu bigger, so you can see it easier. And yeah, I'm getting cryo cannon because icicles does mob damage now for some reason. Oh wait, Silas got another ability. Frozen Cascade creates a shattering blast of ice, and then other ice monkeys spreading out from Silas. Frozen balloons take extra damage from ability, so it's like a chain detonation of ice damage that triggers on all the ice towers. Yeah, it's like Ice Monkey just does ice damage, but it's not magical damage. It's ice. It's non-magical ice damage, which seems weird because, you know, it's a primary tower, not a... Well, I probably should have gotten top path permafrost on this, but that's okay. Oh yeah, there's also Desperado, which was last update, which is fine. It is not remarkable, but it is kind of cool. Desperado's okay. There's not really much to write home about. It's like sort of a sniper, but like with limited range, and it has some gimmicky upgrades. Okay, so we're gonna buy icicles for this round, like I said. Well, I don't know what just happened, but it seems to go pretty good. I think I used the ability that was like the chain explosion and it just blew everything up. It's Chipper. Yeah, Chipper was pretty funny. I actually don't own Bloons CD5 on my computer though, so I would have to... Oh, it does have innate camo. Oh. Buffs the ranges of all ice monkeys and grants more hero XP for each tier 3 ice monkey. So, Mark, you were saying that this upgrade does not work? This is bugged? The tier 3 one, I mean. Okay, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. My school's kind of carrying right now, which is fine. So I think in the meantime we can probably just farm a little bit so we can afford some tier 5s. Just do some... just a couple of lazy farms. The range works the extra... Okay, so the range does work. Plus the ranges of all ice monkeys. So this is a map-wide buff, not just in range, which is interesting. Oh wait, do I have my accessibility set? Okay, I do. Good. I was like, if we're gonna get an absolute 0 later, I should probably set my effects to 99. So they did change the ice monkey later or recently, so that you can place the ice monkey on water, which is pretty cool. But that means that they inherit water-based buffs, like Carrier Flagship. But what's interesting about that is that now, with Ice having a dedicated support hero, it becomes a question of, well, do you do Carrier Flagship, or do you just do Silas? Like, which one's potentially more useful? But with all the slows and stuff that Silas has... Or sorry, do you do Brickle or Silas? Because Brickle does a bunch of water buffs as well. So I think we're probably gonna get... Oh wait. Oh wait, does Silas freeze the water? Oh, that's nice. So I could put a village in here if I wanted. Interesting. So we have SILAS freezes the water at level, presumably level 1. I mean, it starts with the Arctic wind effect, so I guess that just also freezes water. Global cooling, true. Oh look, it's got a little... Aw, it's got a special little platform instead of the normal ice platform. We're just gonna nuke that out real quick. The ability. We're gonna get a 302 for the primary buffs and discounts. I can buy embrittlement. I already afford a tier 5 because I got some farms. Oh, almost level 10. Immediately freezes and damages all balloons, dealing far more damage to already frozen balloons, then fills the track with ice walls. So level 10 builds these pillars everywhere? Interesting. Okay. So I think I'm just going to rely on getting a couple... Wait, does Ice Shards... Does Ice Shards decamo as well? Yes, Ice Shards does decamo. So if I buy a couple of Ice Shards around... Okay, so if I buy a couple of Ice Shards, that means that I'll hopefully be able to decamo everything, which means that this guy can shoot any of the camo balloons that sneak through. Camo leads, no problem. So in theory, this should... If I want to freeze this guy first and then use level 10. So let's see the damage. Pretty good. I think it's more about building the ice pillars everywhere. Those ice pillars seem like they're pretty decent mob damage. Although these little spinning like icicles that fly around the ice monkeys when they attack, it seems to be the most useful. It seems like a consumable like glaive lord attack. It spins around and it smacks the stuff as they drive by. Oh, it does mob knockback. And also slow. Interesting. Oh, the lag! Basically snowstorm with ice pillars everywhere. Is it like an absolute... more like... Is it absolute 0, or is it like a tier 4 snowstorm? Like, does it have permafrost and stuff, or... I don't want to put my AZ in the middle, actually. Let's buy this so I can get free tier 1s and more range. Yep, so my AZ has giant range. Should I... Wait, do you permafrost or do you radius? You permafrost, right? Permafrost cold snap. I'll just buy resell it if that's a problem. I would imagine getting camo detection and lead popping on it would be good. And I think I want to upgrade probably this guy to super brittle, either that one or this one. Or alternatively, I could put super brittle like in the middle somewhere, like up in here, and try to make this guy have like big range and stuff. Does SILAS increase range or attack speed? It's mostly range, right? Ooh, slowing mobs is nice. Of the ranges of all ice monkey... Okay, yeah, so all ice monkeys get increased range. Yeah, it's no wonder their ranges are so huge. Look at this guy. Get the big gun. Yeah, I'll probably get Impale. Oh, is this actually... Oh, this is actually hitting over here. So if those range buffs get better, this AZ actually might be able to hit the limps at the entrance, which does do permafrost, I think. Yeah, it looks like the normal attack does permafrost. Like, not just the ability. Nice, and the ceramics get obliterated because ice shards. We have a lot of ice shards around. And embrittlement. Absolute Zero lasts for a really long time. How long does Absolute Zero last? Like the freeze. It lasts for a really long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So almost 5 seconds on triple speed. So it's like probably like a 12 or almost 15 seconds slow. That's a really, really good slow. These guys are getting stuck. They got stuck on the ice walls. So this will be able to show a lot, or hopefully the power of these guys will show a lot better once we get to the later rounds, because, you know, I've got like 50k that I'm not spending, so we'll just kind of hang out for a little bit. And fast forward until we get to some proper late rounds. It's actually kind of annoying that our Absolute Zero is hitting the entrance, because then we have to wait for it to get all the way around. You know what? Take damage. Okay, so it seems like it actually doesn't deal that much damage. Ooh. Okay, so level 13 removes strips white balloon resistance completely, but also discounts on tier 5s, and you can build a 4th tier 5? I can have 2 impales. Oh, I can get an impale with top path and an impale with bottom path. Okay, let's do that. Let's build an ice monkey right here. We'll make this guy to a top path icicles. And then we'll give this guy impale, we'll give this guy impale, and we'll have 2 impales. Then I can buy a permabrew in here somewhere if I need one. For more range. Oops. This guy can actually see the entrance, so we can get some damage on them early. Can he solo pop the BFB? Nope, almost. Actually, I wonder if I set it to strong. Or last, rather. If it'll... Oh, it doesn't hit normal balloons, not quite. Wait, does Impale give extra range? Wait, does anybody know if Impale gives range? Impale gives range, right? At least a little bit. Okay, so let's test this Impale theory real quick. Impale. Oh, I have 2 Impales. Yeah, it looks like it does give a... Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't actually give any range. We have 2 Impales. This is so cursed. So this guy... Well, this guy's creating DTs at the entrance, slowing them early with permafrost. Hopefully popping them, and then this guy can just help out. Dude, this gives more range, right? More popping power. Yep. Okay, so no extra range there. So wait, can I get 4 tier 5s? Or is it just letting me, like, could I get a third impale? Is that how I'm reading this? Or is it just 1 extra? It's just 1 extra, right? Imagine if Silas let you... It's like, oh yeah, you can just have a total of 3 tier 5s across all paths. It's like, oh yes, I will take 3 ice impales, please, or 3 super brittles around the map to debuff. That'd be awesome. Now the question is, if farming heroes are banned in bosses, would Silas be good for bosses if it let you like move or like buy a second super brittle? Does super brittle stack on itself? Or do you have to get a brittle into a super brittle? Okay, now we're getting into late game. Such a question is one I do not answer. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't played around with this much, so I think we're gonna make the... Wow, super brittle for 17k. Oof. Well, 18k, and it's easy mode, so no fair. We'll do that. I don't know why I bought Deep Freeze. That upgrade doesn't really do much of anything. More orbiting ice fragments. That's the little spinning guys. Frozen Bloons take more damage from all abilities. Okay, so that means that... Okay. Frostbite lasts longer, Frozen Cascade, and Frozen Barrier. Okay, so shorter ability cooldowns and all Frozen Bloons take more damage. So, does that mean that they have to be frozen, or can they just be affected by ice? Like, if I hit, like, a blimp with Impale, does that mean that the blimp is frozen, even though it's still moving and it's just slowed? I wonder if that, like this ice that's on it, I wonder if that counts as frozen. We'll do some sandbox testing, probably later. It's Big Chungus? Okay, thanks. Can Impale pop a whole ZMG? Come on, Impale. It worked! So I think what we'll do is we'll see how far we can go with only ice, and we'll get that a pretty honest attempt for quite a while. Starlight. What are you cooking? Huh?
Let's get this one.
Duo watching? Okay. Yes, we appreciate it. Okay, it's almost time for DDTs. 1 round 90. I kind of wish I had like a super fast forward or something, but I don't have any mods installed for this game, so... Yeah, thank you. Alright, DD2 time. Okay, cool. That works out pretty much how I had hoped. Honestly, I'm kind of waiting for around like 96 and 98. Because then we can get like properly overwhelmed, and I want to use this level 7 ability that does like an explosion on all the ice monkeys, because all my ice monkeys are in range. An explosion does even more damage, orbiting ice fragments do more damage to frozen balloons. Tier 3, I'm assuming when they say tier 3 they mean tier 3 and above. I would imagine that it would be tier 3 and above. This would be kind of weird if specifically tier 3 monkeys made more. Imagine if it was just tier 3, it'd be so strange. It's like, oh yeah, all your tier 3 ice monkeys are really good, but now when you upgrade to tier 4 they all get worse. It's like, strange. Does this count as Ice Monkey only if I bought a village that did no damage? Does that still count? I just didn't think that hard about it when I put it down. Oh, 94. Let's see if this round's pretty dense. Let's see if this can actually throw some proper balloons on our defense here. There's a lot going on, but we seem to be holding, mostly. It looks like 94 was not enough, so 96 will probably get a bit further. Okay, 95 was no issue. Again, we have like a bunch of slows, so the DDTs aren't really scary. It's more these like really dense rounds like 96, 98 that I'm worried about. 96 is pretty dense. It's got a lot of BFBs. We're not going to use any abilities until stuff gets close, and then once things get close, hopefully... Well, I mean, this is actually doing fine. We popped all the BFBs first, which is good. Now, if everything gets close, I'm going to start using abilities, and then if abilities aren't enough to save us, then I'll start adding more ice monkeys. We'll add a bunch of, like, ice shards all over the place. As many as I can fit in range of the village, and then I'll go outside a little bit as well. Maybe build another village, like, here and here. Okay, round 97. Oh, ZMGs are actually large enough to get shot by this guy. Just barely. Oh, and then Silas starts doing the rhyme stuff, which does a bunch of damage. Alright, here it is. Alright, it's time for round 98. Fortified BFBs and like 10 ZUMGs. I don't remember how many it is. How many is it? 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, now they're all overlapping. I think it's 10. It's either 8 or 10. It's a lot of balloons this round. I want things to get close enough so I can use this ability. But we're holding everything off so well. Okay, we're just gonna do it. Oh, that was actually a little underwhelming, but I think that was only underwhelming because stuff wasn't in the middle. But round 100 can't be stalled, so we'll use that on the bad. So the cooldown should be, yep, up just in time. Got to level 18 on an easy map on easy difficulty, so that's not too bad. But most heroes do get to level 20 by now. Others actually don't do very much damage, so we're going to wait for it to get to, like, right here. We'll use the explosion. Got 2 icicle impales hitting it pretty hard. Once it loops back around, I'm going to use the explosion again. This time we'll watch and see how much damage it does. Explosion. Now. Ooh, that was like 400 damage. That was pretty good. Okay, so as soon as this pops, we're going to use Absolute Zero. And the Pillar's ability. If it pops. It should pop, right? Will we have enough time to pop all of this? This is actually not looking very good. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no, I have to spend some of my $100,000. Okay, so I think if we just get a couple of icicles around, with just placing them around the map a little bit. Just with some increased attack speed. Oh, I can fit an extra couple of towers in between here. We'll get a couple with Cold Snap, because that'll let us pop the DDTs as well. Gotta have lead popping for that. Okay. And this will make the ability stronger, because the ability it does damage per Ice Monkey, if I'm reading this correctly, and also more Ice Monkey means more ice shards and like the little swirling ones. So we should have a lot more damage in that regard as well. So let's wait for this to get nice and close, and then we'll watch the damage. Oh, that was like almost 800 damage, I think. That's pretty good. Okay, so yeah, this is going to pop super early compared to last time. We're going to wait for it to pop, and then we're going to use the pillars. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Ooh, that screen's new. That's kind of cute, actually. I like that. Alright, so now we're into free play. I'm hoping we can get past 119, but 119 might be a bit of a tall order. I might have to buy... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and start kind of preparing for around 119. So we're going to get a couple of environments. We're going to make sure we've got a couple of icicles. I think we're just going to buy a bunch of icicles. Because icicles is going to be like our kind of blimp damage. Those kind of split based on whether we need ones that can break DDTs or not. Oh, I've got a ton of space over here. Oh wow, I have like a ton of space over here. Oh, because I can use like the very edge like lip. Do all the monkeys fit into one city? So far they are. I haven't gotten one outside of the range yet. Surely I can fit one in here. So yeah, just kind of buying Ice Shard. I'm buying Enhanced Freeze or Cold Snap, just kind of randomly. Pretty sure that spamming Icicles is probably going to be the way to go, because we're going to need that mob damage as much as possible. Oh my god, level 20. Okay, so let's read the last couple levels, because I wasn't paying super close attention. Frozen Bloons take even more damage during Frostbite. SILAS creates ice walls more often. Monkeys that freeze Bloon freeze them for further. Slowing aura around SILAS grows even more. Rhymed Bloons take more damage from ice attacks and damage explosion. Okay, so basically, as soon as SILAS hits a Bloon and it gets the rhyme, which is like the little kind of squares, they take more damage from all ice attacks, which seems pretty good. So he's kind of like a debuffer for the ice, because the ice already has debuffers. I mean, we've got the brittlements, you know? Oh, can I fit like a brittle over here, maybe? Love to get a brittle that's like in range of the discount and everything. There we go. This is kind of the final range. Oh yeah, look at that range. That's so much. Wait, no. Where's the impale? There it is. Okay, so no, there's no more range compared to before. Never mind. Looks like a hot mess, thanks. Yeah, we've already kind of devolved into just spamming ice towers everywhere. We both made a pretty decent chunk of change as well. Yeah, it's a cold mess, not a hot mess. It's a very, very, very cold mess. We're gonna do that. It's actually a pretty high density. I wonder what the spawning rules for the pillars are, if it's like a certain distance. Because a lot of these pillars in the middle here are the ones that he naturally spawns. Never thought I would see the day that I use ice monkeys as DPS. I just hope that this is enough damage for round 119, because 2 bads is quite a lot to deal with. Buy a couple more, just in case. Somehow everything has still managed to be in range of the village, which is pretty nice. I'm pretty sure that's all I'm going to be able to fit in range of the village. Yeah, that's pretty much a filled up village range. much damage are these guys doing? Okay, pretty decent. Ones that have been here longer have done a couple 100,000. We'll kind of be able to see what the DPS is like if we just look at like this guy, for example, who I just built. Probably around 200 damage a shot if it uses up most of its pierce. And again, it gets that big chunky damage boost to Moabs. So it's kind of like a mediocre single target like Moab DPS type tower. Ooh, but we get those DTs pretty good. Okay, 118, one more round. If we could beat round 140, that would be pretty cool. Okay, let's see what our single target DPS is like. Is looking okay. I don't know if we're going to pop this third one, but we'll definitely pop the first one. Let's try to get both of these in range and then we'll explode. Okay. That did something, I think. As soon as this first one pops, we're going to... that. We'll use pillars and explosion. Yep, so we popped the first two, but we do not have enough in the tank for the last one. Okay, so... I will go ahead and get a second village then. So we'll put another village probably around here. We'll just build another little army of ice guys down here. This is the boring part, where you just kind of sit down and build all the towers together. Seems I was not able to use my space the most efficiently possible, but it's okay. I'd like to get this guy in range of SILAS if I can. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so about half of these are in range. Okay, so that was about 70k worth of just more defense, I guess. So we'll see how well this does now. And I also want to watch SILAS's damage when I use the explosion ability. I want to see if this is any good. So we're going to use the ability once the second one kind of comes in, so right about here. I think about 1k-ish, so... not amazing, but pretty okay. It's the first one popped. Second one popped. Use the explosion again. Get these pillars early. It's still kind of tight. It's faster. Still might not. Oh, wait, it popped. Wait. I gotta watch about the explosion, I think. Nice. Okay, so all we needed was just a little bit more. So that's 120 rounds with just SILAS, ice, and some villages. I mean, you know, granted on an easy map, and, you know, it's whatever. If I had removed this, I probably could have done it a little bit easier, but... Oh yeah, and I did farm, but, like, whatever. So now the question is, can we beat round 140? And I'm thinking probably not. Or at least not with the extent that we farmed at this point. So we're just looking to cram as many ice monkeys in here as we can. I can get a 6th one in here. Nice. These guys are all in range of the village. Okay, so that's a little bit more done there. Get another one in range. Or not. Okay, so we're probably going to need to build a 3rd village. Like over here. We'll get one buffed. So I think if I just scooch this guy over just enough to get in range. Yeah, we'll do that. Oops, I didn't even place that yet. I was still wiggling it. Get it. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, I probably should mix one of these guys back here to de-camo and de-lead the DDTs back here. Because I got this guy at the front, I've got my brittles and my super brittle in the middle. But I want to keep one by the exit just in case. Or ice towers. Or icicles. How far in can we wiggle this guy? Pretty far, actually. Oh, I'm broke. I'm broke. Maybe I should have invested in more farming. And these guys are expensive. They're like 4K each. So I've cut a map of like, what, almost 100 of them, probably? That's okay. At least the balloons give you money. And as soon as we buy tier 4, look at the damage go. It's like grouped limp popping power is really, really good with icicles because it's got high pierce and does like 5 or 6 damage per shot. It's pretty good. And with all these ice monkeys, if I'm reading level 7 correctly, let me glance at level 7 again. It's a shattering blast of ice around SILAS and then other ice monkeys spreading out from SILAS. So it seems like, and if we go normal speed, it's like SILAS blows up and then everything blows up. But it's kind of hard to see. I wonder if I do 100% effects, if I'll be able to see it a little bit better. Oh, and if I want at some point, I can sell maybe this guy or this guy, something in here, and get, oh, this might be actually a really good candidate, and buy a perma brew. Okay, so let's see. I know it's still kind of hard to see. Okay, well. I don't know then. Ice monkey overpopulation. They are all in village range except for like these, like this one guy right here. They all have a home. We have one homeless guy out of like 100. Okay. As far as the monkeys are concerned, that's pretty good. Also, yeah, I think I am gonna commit to getting a P-Brew. So I might have to sell the farms for it. I have like 8k, so I need to get up to around 30k in 5 rounds. 1% homelessness rate. I don't know if that's good or bad. That's probably bad. We'll get one more farm, and then we'll sell that back on round 140 to try and get the permabrew. Hoping that can make its money back, but I'm not sure. Hot take, homelessness is bad. Well, listen, we're all the ice monkeys, they all have, look, we've got 3 villages for them to live in. And maybe, you know, maybe this homeless guy is just a visitor, okay? Maybe he just doesn't live here. Maybe he's just on vacation. He's just hanging out. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion we're not going to be making it to boarding permabrew, unfortunately. Yeah, I should have farmed harder, but I didn't suspect that I would be going to around 140 on a first run, so... Ice Monkey Massacre. I might have to sell a bunch of them, unfortunately. But the question is, like, would that even be worth it? Because I don't think it will be. So we'll just have to see. 138 has a lot of DDTs, but we have 2 impales, so... yeah, should be totally fine. About 12k of selling power? Yeah, we're gonna have to sell a couple of these guys on the end, I think. I have to sell 3 for another 10k. Okay, if we... let's turn off auto start. Okay, so we sell 3 farms, and then we sell 3 of these guys, just to barely get pre-brew by $200. Okay, cool. So we farmed perfectly just hard enough, and then we can get our pre-brew. Oh boy, this is going to require a lot of damage. I have a feeling this is not possible. Because, yeah, Fortified Bad on round 120, or 140 rather, is pretty hefty. Yeah, 20% damage halfway through. We're not getting this. Not even close. Okay, so this was doomed from the start, unfortunately. $3 million damage on the impale, though. let's take a look at some of the damages. So we had 2 impales. We had one here, which did 2 million, and this was the attack speed cross path. And then this guy did 3 million, and I think that was only because he was up at the front, basically. Because he was at the front, so he got to shoot earlier, and this one didn't get to shoot as much, but still 2 million damage. Yeah, most of these guys, I mean, the ones that are closer did more, obviously 500k, 1.5 million, 1.2 million, almost a million. Yeah, so ones that were close did the most. These guys I bought late, but they did a couple 100,000, and the ones at the back didn't do as much, but they did mostly bad damage. So yeah, not too bad. So there was one other thing that I wanted to try. This is something that could take multiple hours. I want to try doing 2TC with a Mortar Monkey and a Dartling. I don't know what Mortar and Dartling. I'm pretty sure it's going to be either Mad Bloonson or it's going to be Mad Biggest One. But yeah, there's a lot of options here, and I think for or I could try like can I go into the... I should probably go into the challenge editor for this. Wait, how do you go to challenge editor? I don't remember how to do the challenge editor. Wait, did I have to go like... Edit challenge? There it is, 2TC. Okay, so this is my 2TC stuff. Just last time I was messing with it. Okay, there we go. So we want to do these two guys. Standard hardships game. I think I want to try Resort. I think Resort is probably the most... or the best for both of these towers, because the Mortar can hit in this square. Hi, Annie. Mortar can hit in this square, and the Dartling gun can hit along this straight line on the top. So that's pretty helpful. So let's go ahead and plot... Mortar placement I don't think matters, so I'll just kind of plop them out here in the middle. We should be able to kind of just hopefully AFK the early game, but yeah. We'll go ahead and just set target to save us a little bit of time, though. Yes, I have YouTube and Twitch chat merged, so both of them should show up on the... You can test it if you'd like, but yeah, they both should show up on stream. I got that fixed today. There was a Streamlabs plugin that I had to just set up, which was not hard. I just had to do it. So I'm gonna get probably just rapid reload for now. I think I want to get a rapid fire big one. Rapid reload will help the early game, so I think I'm gonna go 502 and then 205. I think that's the plan. Wait, does biggest one pop camo? Does biggest one have camo detection? That might be the weakness there, if that's the case, because then my Mad might have to deal with all the DDTs. Because otherwise, I might have to go Bloonson. But even then, Bloonson with faster attack speed is good. Yeah, basically, Mad is really good at popping down all the... Oops, I was not paying attention. Bloonson is really good at popping the insides, and the Mad is really good at popping basically everything else. Okay, so we're just gonna get a 020 mortar for the early game. should keep us sorted for a while. 2-0. Yeah, okay, so we should be perfectly good now. So I'm gonna try doing biggest one first. But honestly, any of the cross paths here should work. I mean, I could see artillery battery being good. I could see Bez also being good if I go for a Bloons in. Get back to work. Yeah, that's fine. Don't want to keep you here or anything. See how this handles around 15. It should be good. I think pinks aren't too fast. We're fine. So we're probably just going to upgrade our mortar for the time being. Get lasers. I will get laser shock. I won't be getting top path. I'm gonna try mad first. Because I remember a really long time ago, I wanted this to be possible. And I did like a proof of concept run, where basically I just gave myself a little bit of, you know, lunch break. True, you don't take those very often. Yeah, I did a proof of concept run a couple years ago with these towers, and it worked in the late game. It's just that you didn't have the money to start with either of them, so I did the thing where it's like, I started with, oh, okay, I do actually have to buy my Dartling Gunner this round. To pop the black balloons. So we're gonna put Dartling Gun up here. And then this guy is gonna be our black balloon popping power and our mad later down the line. It's gonna be 205 because we're gonna need probably a 220, or sorry, 250. We're probably gonna need a 220 for round 40. Or at the very least, just a laser shock, because laser shock's really good. Love DPS. And yeah, camo detection as well, which we needed sooner rather than later. So these guys should be able to handle early game pretty easily. And then from here on out, it's basically just affording everything, and then the last couple rounds, which are kind of the most concerning. But I know that they did rework the mad since I've done this proof run, so it's entirely possible that this doesn't work anymore in the late game. But I think for now, we're going to get laser shock, and we're going to chill at 220 on here for now, and I think we'll go for a big one. Big one's like, what, 8k? 6k? 7? 8k? Okay, it's probably around 8k. Plus the, yeah, so this is around almost $8,500 for the big one, and then this is going to be probably a similar amount for Rocket Storm, but I think we're going to get big one first, because big one's pretty good. And then we'll probably hang out with just the tier 4s for quite a while. Until we actually need to buy some upgrades. So yeah, we're just going to turn auto start, we're just going to chill here for the early game for a while. I don't think we die to anything except for Camo Lead on 59, but we'll get Hydro Rocket Pod by then, so then we'll be okay. Oh, and Zebra Bloons, apparently. Okay. So I've got to make sure that my Dartling Gun has the Pierce to pop all the Black Balloons and Zebra Bloons and stuff. Which won't be a problem once I get Hydro Rocket Pods, because then it'll have like a bajillion Pierce. Actually, I think I might get a Hydro Rocket Pod to just get us started. Because I'm going to need that Pierce pretty bad. Yeah, early games for 2TC, it's like the first few rounds can be kind of tricky, and then it's usually smooth sailing up until the mid 60s, early 70s, and then yeah, I didn't even need a micro for round 40. Okay. I could probably do this on a harder map. I might try this on an intermediate map later. If the if this actually works, at least. I can't think of anything that would make this not work. Aside from, like I said, maybe camo detection on this guy, but if we get a mad by round 90, we should be fine. So I'm sure that we'll have a mad by round 90. The mad is pretty expensive now, 70k. So I should probably aim to get... Should I get mad first and then big one for support? I'm not committed yet. But I'm pretty sure I should still get biggest one, because biggest one has a stun, which is good for ceramics. Yeah, I can try a 2TC with the artillery battery after this. We should definitely do it with like another expensive tower. Like maybe artillery battery and like Dark Champion or something. Okay, round 49 is pretty dense, so let's see how this handles. Hydro Rocket Pod should be able to pretty much just clean up. Okay, we're good. The ceramics there are the most dense part. Then it's just some zebras and then some rainbows. Yeah, which it handles no problem. Okay, so round 50, another damage check here. Okay, pretty good. Although I will go ahead and micro this. Here we go. So let's just see how much money we can save up for now, and then we'll commit to something later. Okay, so I probably am going to have to start microing my Hydro Rocket Pod pretty soon. Especially for, yeah, rounds like this where there's multiple mobs, I've got to hit both of them as much as possible. I might as well just go ahead and start microing this full time. I'm not really doing much of anything anyway. Remember, your own micro is usually better than any of the automatic stuff. That's what makes microing so powerful, is the fact that it's usually... If you optimize every shot, or if you try your best to be more optimal with it, then you're probably going to do more damage. Okay. So, glimpse that round. Okay, looking good still. Okay, camo leads, no problem. Okay, so... I'm gonna micro both of these at the same time, which is not too hard usually. You just gotta kind of do this. Or just lock one in place, and then micro the other one. We're gonna leave that there because it's in the loop now. And micro with us. Nice. Second loop. Okay, so this is a round with regrows. Regrows are pretty scary, that's why I'm staying on the back here. I want to make sure that the regrows die. And then those balloons are about to exit. We're going to try to find angles where we can hit multiple blimps at the same time as much as possible. Optimize our damage. Okay. 62 has fortifieds. Which might be scary. This might be the round I actually have to get another upgrade. So we popped everything beforehand, so that's actually a pretty good sign. So let's pop these regrows as quickly as we can. I'm going to stay focused in the back here to pop all the regrows, and then we're going to do the same thing as before. We try to hit them both at the same time if possible. Okay. Just the sky left. Okay, that was really close. Okay, so round 63 is also pretty scary because this is just dense. So let's hope we've got enough pierce for all this. It is looking like yes, for now at least. I'm gonna micro this as well though. This is the part that gets scary. Okay. Actually looking okay. So, a couple fortifieds this round. This is also pretty scary. I do have a lot of money to spend, but I kind of don't want to spend it. Yeah, we're really lacking damage this round. Okay, I don't think this is going to work, so I'm probably going to have to buy Rocket Storm this round, or just upgrade to Big One. I think probably upgrade to Big One this round. So this pops like right now. Nope, okay. So we're going to go ahead and just do... Let's see if just Shell Shock is enough. This is pretty cheap, to be honest. It doesn't stun blimps at all, so... This guy can clean up while I work on the blimps. All that. Oh, just barely not. Okay. Alright, biggest one it is. Or big one, rather. Just one. Okay, cool. So this should give us no issue, because this is way more damage. Oh, or maybe not. Do I have to micro the big one as well? There we go. I think it's probably likely that we'll need to go for biggest one before Mad, but I would really like it if I could get away with getting Mad first, then getting biggest one second, but I don't know if that's possible, so we'll see. Because Mad's more expensive by a pretty decent amount. Although if I'm getting Mad first, I might as well just go ahead and buy Rocket Storm. That'll give us a non-ability, some non-like targeting micro to work with. I can work with the ability now as well. It should be good to just kind of hang out for a little while here. $69 and $70 are pretty easy. $71 and $72 are a little bit trickier because I actually have blimps on them. But most of these rounds are just kind of cash money, so we'll just get lots of money from these. I'm hoping that I can get to affording a Mad before round 80. I think I'll have enough money to do that. Because I only need like 20k more. Okay, maybe 25k more because it's 70k on hard mode. Guy down. Close that. Just realized that was still open. Go. Probably just gonna ignore the Moabs here and just shoot the BFBs as much as possible. These BFBs are still pretty tanky. Okay, 20k more to go. In like 5-ish rounds. I'm pretty scared of round 75, but I have the Rocket Storm ability still, so I should be okay. Hopefully that can help break down the ceramics really quick. So this is what I'm worried about. I know I can pop down these fortifieds just okay. But yeah, we're going to need some really high pierce stuff to deal with all the clumped BFBs here. There's 5 BFBs in this stack. 3, 5? Something along those lines. Okay, so we're going to Rocket Storm now. There we go. And big one should be able to pretty easily clear out all the regrows. Nice. Okay, so yeah, those 2 scary rounds are back-to-back are pretty much done. Got my cooldown back up in case I need it. $15k more to go. Big line of BFBs here. Should be okay. Go. 78 has clumped ceramics, 2 waves. We're gonna go ahead and just use this. To be extra sure. Yeah, there we go. And the ability should be up again by the time the next wave rolls around, so then I can do the same thing for the camo wave. Okay, so here's the camo waves. We're going to use the ability. And yeah, just like that. Okay. Cool, so now it's around 79 time. I'm actually gonna stall for the ability here as much as I can. I'm probably gonna leave this guy on a straight line at the exit. I'm just gonna micro this, because this is gonna be pretty needed this round, I think. We've got fortified BFBs and a really long line of just lots of regrows, which are very scary if they get out of control. I don't want them to get out of control if I can help it. Okay, so now all the regrows are dead. With all those guys, I'm gonna go back to doing this. I'm gonna focus on the fortifieds as much as I can. I'd hit both of them at the same time whenever I possibly can. Hitting those straight lines is gonna be good. Okay. First one's popped. Okay. First one dead, we're just gonna do that. Same. Oh wait, I already have the cooldown. Never mind. Okay, so round 80. And I'm actually, am I seriously 13? Okay. I'm like $23 short. 33? $33 short of affording. Dang it, if I had skipped on rapid reload or something, I could have gotten that this round. I can't believe we're that little short of affording mad. Let's use Rocket Storm when it's right on top for a bunch of damage. Micro this to get as much damage as we can. Okay, another ability, I'll go ahead and use it. Okay, we got it. And then that's mad, potentially afforded, but we're gonna see how we handle Super Ceramics before I try and commit to buying a mad now. Okay, so Super Ceramics are where the stun from the big one is gonna be able to show a little bit better. So we're actually gonna move that closer to like up here. Super Cerams are definitely scary. Got a lot of health. There's a lot of them. I'm not liking this already. Fortified Cerams are probably going to kick my butt. So I think I might try and get biggest one first for more consistent ability to deal with the ceramics. Then we should be able to afford a mad before round 100, which is where we need it more. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do this. This is... But yeah, and we can stun the blimps as well, which means more time for my Rocket Storm to be able to do damage. And we're going to put it kind of in the middle here to try and stun as much of this general area as possible. Yeah, those fortified ceramics are really tanky. Okay, last 15 rounds or so. Almost there. And yeah, we're only 20k off of affording a mad, which means we should be able to get it probably, hopefully before round 90. It's going to be tight though. I don't know how much money I'm going to have. Okay, 2 ZMGs this round. Probably going to want to micro the Dartling Gunner and see if I can try to do the same thing as usual, try to hit both of them as much as I can. This. Still trying to focus more on the ZMG. Because I know the biggest one can probably handle the insides pretty well. Okay, still looking good. We got a straight line action going. Okay, round 87 has 5 ZMGs on it. So we'll see how well we can fare against... Or 4? 5? I think there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe there's 4. But yeah, regardless, there's a few here. Use our Rocket Storm now, just for some single target damage. All down. Alright, cool. So yeah, we're actually looking pretty fine still. Despite... Okay, 10k off of MAD. Again, really hoping I can get this before round 90, but I don't think there's 20k in 2 rounds, unfortunately. We'll see how our cash is looking at the end of this round. These EMGs usually have a lot of money. But we'll have to see. Well, okay, maybe. We might be able to afford it at the start of round 90. This is cutting it really close. Fortifieds don't give any extra money, they just have more health. Okay, no, we're not going to be able to afford Mad. Okay, so we have to beat this round just with Rocket Storm, pretty much. Okay, this isn't looking good. Because this guy doesn't have camo detection at all. This is my only camo seeing tower. Does this die at around 90? I really hope not. Let's just see if some better micro can get me through this round. Maybe if I save my Rocket Storm ability for the very end instead of doing it at the start? Or maybe after the second loop. Let's try that. So Rocket Storm now. That's kind of worse, actually. Man, that's so close. We're just 4k off. Holy fork, a Twitch stream. Yeah, we're on Twitch now. I'm really struggling with this, because this is so close to doable. Yeah, I don't know if this is possible. It's just a shame, too, because we're so close. I'd have to try this again with, like, a Bloons, maybe, instead of a big one. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. At least not on this map. Okay, well, let's try it with Bloons instead of big one. Bad luck. Oh no. Okay, well. That is notably not the Bloons. Bloons' bottom path, but Bloons has decamo. Or Bloons' the only path that has camo detection, which is a really... Well, I guess Papanaw does stun. Okay, so here's the question. Which is cheaper? Okay, so Papanaw is actually quite a bit more expensive. Slightly less here, but a couple thousand more here. And this is heaps expensive. Okay, so Bloons might not be a good option because it's just really, really, really pricey. So yeah, I think you're right. Papanaw might be better. A battery does not have camo detection, Popnot does, so I think we'll probably stick with just a battery for a while. And micro that to clean up ceramics. But the question is, should I go top or bottom path? Ah, bad RNG. No, bad RNG. Ah, here we go. Grenade faster reload since we know we're going middle path. Middle path also pops it pops black balloons as well, which is pretty nice. There we go. Good micro to get through the early game. Round 10 is easier because we just one-shot everything. I'm gonna go for rapid reload as soon as possible. Better consistency. Seriously? Oh, and you know I might be able to skip out on laser shock if I go middle path, because middle path has better balloon blimp DPS. Heavy shells do extra damage to ceramic, lead, fortified Moabs, and stunned balloons. So this is just... So it always has this damage bonus, which means that the damage bonus to ceramics is actually going to be really helpful. And then for the really dense rounds, like 96, 98, we can use the ability to stun everything, and that should help a lot with the insides as everything starts to pop. Because Mad definitely has the damage in the pierce, it's just I need to clean up the insides with something good, and if we stun everything on the screen and then just do some quick micro to try and get everything sorted, might be a good idea. We're going to commit to middle path. Should be fine for now. Heroes are scary. Okay. Just a little bit of micro. So I guess the question is, should I do the Bernie stuff for the DOT, or should I do top path for the damage? Probably top path for the damage, if I had to guess. I know they've done cross-pathing stuff. Kirby triple deluxe, but it's triple mortar. I want bigger blast, honestly. The damage is here nor there, but I want bigger blast. And we have heavy shells, which means we can actually just hang out with middle path for quite a while, which is pretty cool. So we can honestly hang out with this all the way probably until round 40. And if we can afford an A battery, that would also be good, but we don't... Oh, wait, we have to get a Dartling for this round. Okay. 010 Dartling, just for camos for now. I'd have to get 020, but I think I want to skip out on Laser Shock if I can. It's a lot of really good blimp damage, but also so is a battery, so I don't think we'll need it as much, because we'll have the artillery battery doing a lot of our blimp damage. At least up until we get mad and then it's on cleanup duty. Next camos don't come until 33, so we should be okay. Being able to pop black balloons is also pretty nice, because then that skips the need to have to micro our mortar to, or sorry, micro the dartling gun for a while and pop all the black balloons and zebra balloons and stuff. But our mortar does do 3 damage as well, so that's good. No micro needed on the part of the dartling gun for now. I think I am going to buy just focused firing, just to make sure it's hitting camos more consistently at long range. And then, yeah, I think from here we'll just save up for a battery, which these next few rounds have a lot of money. I think we should be able to afford a battery before round 40. And also cool off the ability. Yeah, we're going to get this like next round. Okay. Ooh, okay, we might need to do a little bit of micro this round to pop all the camos down. Okay, there we go. Just a little bit of micro. The camos there, which means we'll probably have to micro this round as well, but we've got a battery. So this area is locked down, save for the camo balloons. There's camos at the end of 36 as well, I believe. Oh no, it's this round, 37. Why did I say 36? And Dartling Gunner hits it just fine. Okay, cool. So we're good for camos until 42. Well, so we'll need to get Hydro Rocket Pods for 42, probably, because that has camo rainbows. But we should be able to get 5k in like 3 rounds. That should be fine. Especially because, again, early game gives you a pretty decent chunk of change, because there's a lot of balloons. Okay, cool. No micro required. And we need to get a Hydro Rocket Pods for this, or for next round, so we need to afford it by the end of this round. Which it looks like we can do quite handily. Okay, cool. So now we have Hydro Rocket Pod, which is a huge improvement. And we don't have Laser Shock, which is good. That saves us about 1k, because that's a pretty pricey upgrade, honestly. I think next up on the chopping block is probably just Poppin' Awe, and then we go from Poppin' Awe straight to Mad. We have 2 middle paths, which means that we have 2 very microable towers and 2 abilities, which means we've got a lot of flexibility with what we can do. Kind of a shame we got all the way to round 90 on the last one and it didn't work. I just hope that I just was really, really hoping we'd be able to afford it. You know, I wonder if that other run is possible if I didn't get Laser Shock, and if instead I just got Mad early. Because we very much needed the biggest one, near as I could tell. So I wonder if we had skipped on Laser Shock, if we would have been able to afford. Does anybody wait? Can somebody go on the YouTube stream and back it up to see how much money I had on round 90? Like, how close was I? I needed 70.8, 70.2. If I had like 69 and change, then it was possible. But if I had like 65, then it wasn't. I don't remember though. I think I had like 65k though. $66? Okay, yeah, so that wouldn't have saved me. Yeah, even skipping out on all cross paths, I don't think you can afford both tier 5s by round 90, unfortunately. So maybe on a different map, maybe on a better map, that will let me pop the DDTs easier. But yeah, we're gonna go with this, because the Poppin' Awe ability does, as far as I'm aware, it pops camos. It's just full map damage, and that usually stuff like that does pop camo balloons. It's popped camo in the past, at the very least, so. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of hang out for a while until we get to like the mid-80s again, because once we get to the mid-80s, then it's back to micro time. Kind of just blazing through the mid-game here. Should be able to handle pretty much any difficult round with the artillery barrage ability, because the artillery battery has a lot of really good damage when you use the ability, especially. It's like 4x attack speed or something. Should be able to pop this BFB just fine. Again, artillery battery has pretty good single target. Okay, yeah, pretty much fine, minus just a couple of stragglers. So any BFBs that we see, if there's a big clump of them, I'll probably just use the ability, but aside from that, we should be perfectly fine. Moabs are no issue. Yeah, so we can probably just chill here. No micro required for quite a while. D2 has fortifieds, which don't quite have as much health as a BFB, I think, so we should be okay here too. Scary around is probably 65, because 2 BFBs. Even those 2 BFBs should be good. Camo? We should be okay on camo, I think. Maybe. I don't know, we'll have to see. 63 is no issue, we have Pierce galore with the explosives. What camo round would... Because I didn't have an issue with any camos last run up until round 90. Which was just because we couldn't afford anything to... 95 will have a mad. 95 should be fine. And we also have... We'll have Papanaw by 95. My hope is that we can afford everything by like 92 or 93. I'd like to... Because Papanaw ability hits camo. So we should be fine. Oh, we can actually afford Papanaw now. I might as well go ahead and get that. Yeah, so Papanaw does crazy damage, big area. Camo on the ability. So 95 should be a cakewalk with Papanaw. We can let most of the DTs like kind of spawn out. And then stun everything with the ability. And then micro everything. And then yeah, we'll be good. So round 90 we'll be able to afford this, but not the MAD. We'll be a couple thousand short on the MAD, because they increased the price of the MAD recently. It's like 70k. But the idea is to use the Papanaw ability to beat round 90, get the MAD by like 92 or mid 93, and then MAD can handle everything else. But we'll just have like a Rocket Storm until then, which we will go ahead and buy about now. And I also skipped out on Laser Shock this run, which is good. So now we should be good on Laser Shock. Also, Demon King, Secret Stone. Superstorm and Ultra Boot? That's crazy. Actually, what map was it on? That's really funny, actually. Yeah, because the Ultra Boost can do the foam, the cleansing foam, to get rid of all the unlogs. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess the only concern there would honestly be like round 100, because round 100 is going to struggle with single target, right? But I guess Superstorm does do pretty decent damage on the big tornadoes. I don't know how much damage it is off the top of my head, but it's not nothing. I just haven't used Superstorm in a long time. New buffs on Superstorm, it can pop the BAD. What did they change on Superstorm? I haven't read the patch notes in a couple months. It's been quite a long time since I've like actually sat down and just played this game. I do it occasionally, you know, for boss events and stuff, just to kill time, but I haven't actually done any challenges in a while. And renamed to Monarch of the Storms? Ah, okay. I'll have to fact check you on that after this game. I mean, they did rename the Sentry Paragon. Shout out to Sentry Paragon. Sentry Paragon. Only real OGs remember the Sentry Paragon. Okay, 75 is pretty dense. There's like 8 BFBs or something here. There's probably a few more than 8, but lots of BFBs, but we've got Pierce like crazy. Should be good. Yeah, Papana's got crazy Pierce. Same goes for 76. I remember when the only late game option was just a normal temple too, before they added Vengeful. I remember when there were 4 heroes in the game, and then Churchill released, and I was like, ooh, Churchill. Tank guy. Wow. 20 man in tank. Okay, so 78 has the camo ceramic wave, so I'll probably have to micro the Rocket Storm ability this round. Because I'm pretty sure... I mean, I can use Papana, but I think it's cooler to use the Rocket Storm. Get that at the ready. Should be coming out any second now. That down, okay. So, comes in, Rocket Storm. And just like that. Cool. Okay, we're gonna keep this guy on last, quote unquote, to keep all the regrows at bay. Not that it really matters, Papana could go crazy. Thoughts on SILAS? I did an ice-only run before I started the 2TC runs, and we got to round 40 and died on round 40. Or sorry, round 140. So the fortified bad. We couldn't pop the fortified bad, but we did get all the way up there with just an ice and like some villages. It was on skates, so it wasn't like, you know, the perfect map for that by any means. It was just an ice map that was cool. And cool. Yeah, I basically just spammed icicles everywhere because they do like 7 damage per shot or something. And then we got past 119 by like the skin of our teeth, and then handily got all the way up to round 140 where we died to the F-Bad, which was to be expected. I didn't think we would have enough damage. Yeah, SILAS is solid. It's not often that you get to use Ice Monkeys for much of anything, so it's a nice refresher. And being able to have 2 Ice Impales was also really cool. Because Impale's good, good support to have. Single target, slows, stuff like that. Excuse me, it almost makes you want to try it on, like, use Impale for, like, tier 1 Bloonarius or something, but I feel like it wouldn't have enough damage, and running, like, Attack Zone is probably better still. Absolute, yeah, I mean, Absolute Zero is really, really good, but I mean, like, for bosses. I think it'd be funny if if we could get away with, the Impale. Impale for Bloonarius boss damage. Okay, so we're almost there. About 30k more to go. Till Mad. Then yeah, once we're done with Mad, then it should be pretty much smooth sailing. There's not really a whole lot. I mean, even pretty dense rounds should still be fine, because popping on pops, that's pretty good. Looks so weird. Yeah, imagine like if you post, it's like, guys, look, I beat tier 1 Bloonarius, and it's just like there's like 2 Ice Impales on the screen. It's like, what? It takes like, what level of SILAS is the double? It's like level 13 or something. You'd have to get level 13 hero by round 40. It'd be so expensive, but it'd be really funny. Oh man, imagine. Okay, 85 has a couple of CMGs. We should still be fine here, although I might use the Rocket Storm for a bit of extra damage. Let's go ahead and do that. Just to help out a little bit. Well, this run's already going a lot better. There's a lot less micro required compared to last run already. Last run I tried to do it with Biggest One. And that was a run that I had tried a couple of years ago, before the mortar changes, where it's actually like affordable at the start. And it did not work, unfortunately. It dies to around 90. Because the Rocket Storm by itself is just barely not enough damage to break all the DDTs down. It was really close, though. I popped 2 out of 3 and got most of the ceramics. But yeah, now we have a pop and all. Because really the only issue was camo detection for round 90. But yeah, pop and all ability should be able to hold that off, and then Mad has built-in camo at tier 1. This round's going to be a lot of density as well, so we'll probably pop and all once everything's in range right about here. Oh yeah, no, Mad can camo solo, that's fine. It was just more like the Rocket Storm. I couldn't afford Mad by round 90 and the biggest one, and we couldn't get away with the big one. We needed the biggest one, and we couldn't afford everything in time. I was like 4k short. So it's really, really close. Maybe on a different map it's possible, but I was like, I'm just going to do it with pop and all and see if that works. This actually might be a first. I might be able to... I don't know if I can submit this to a leaderboard or anything, but this combo might be a first for this update. Probably was possible. Oh, actually, yeah, that's... Well, no, because this you couldn't start with either of these towers. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You couldn't start with these towers and chimps. They're too expensive. But this update made it so that mortar is cheap enough. Probably should have stalled for the ability a little bit there, but that's okay. We should be able to handle this round just fine. That extra fortified damage on the A battery. Okay, so here's the moment of truth. We've got to be able to afford Mad by like 92. I'm just hoping that we have enough. Okay, well we've got enough damage for 89. We're gonna do... Yeah, here, I'll show you what I meant. Just without using pop and all ability, this is basically what we had last time. It's like we can pop the first one, and maybe the second one with better micro, but yeah, basically super, super close, but not quite possible. So what we're going to do is we're just going to use the pop and all ability, and it's going to work. And we'll use Rocket Storm 2 just to be safe. Okay, so it turns out I do actually have to, like, try to play the game. Dang it, I wanted it to work. So what we're going to do is we're going to stun here and Rocket Storm at the same time. Lots of damage. And yeah, just like that. Okay. I leaked a single ceramic. Dang it. Okay, so then we should be able to afford Mad. Again, hopefully by 92, but if not, that still should be okay. I think we can probably handle 93 in the same way. So I kind of want to save... Okay, we got it. Okay, so now here's where we can finally just sit back and relax. Fine. We got it. Pretty sure this is a world's first right here on the night stream. Then round 93, just can absolutely destroy these guys. Oh, ceramics might be an issue, actually. Didn't think about that. Oh, we'll just destroy them with this. And that should be up by 95 just fine. Hello. Hello and goodbye. Welcome to the Knights of Vitality. We're here on Bloons Tower Defense land today. Because, I don't know, I just felt like it. It looks like Matt can solo pretty much everything here. Give or take the RNG on the shots, whoa. Okay, so we're gonna have to use, at the very least, a Mad ability here. And then we'll use Papana to finish everything else off. Cool. Probably don't need any abilities for 96, we should be okay. Yep. Perfectly fine, so we've got our abilities back up almost. The only other scary round really is around 99 and 100, because Mad can pretty much decimate everything else. Yep, 98, Mad pops everything, no issue. And then the ceramics get popped by the pop and all. Okay, maybe slight amount of issue. Okay, maybe we have to use the pop and all this ability this round. Hardest map you've beaten on chimps? I don't really play hard maps on chimps. I just do challenges on easy maps because I just think that's more fun. But hardest map I've beaten on chimps is... Well, I'd have to check. I don't remember what I've done on chimps anymore. Okay, so let's use Mad ability because that has a shorter cooldown. This should be able to pretty much destroy the ZMG insides. Yep. Starting around 95 on quad. Yeah, quad sounds like a really rough map to do. Okay, so we're gonna pop on all this. Oh, I probably should have microed, huh? Okay, so let's try this again. Let's actually like micro our towers properly. There we go. Okay, so I actually kind of want to not shoot the bad for a second, so I can stall for the pop and awe ability. I want to stun the DDTs like usual. Oh, nope, don't do that. Sorry, it's going to take a pretty good amount of damage here, but that's okay. And then we blast off now. Oh, or can just kill can kill everything. Okay, that works too. So yeah, that's it. That was a lot of damage. Oh yeah, right, because they made that so that the Mad ability does a bunch of damage now, right? I forgot about that. They reworked it. So yeah, that was 2 towers chimps. With Mad and Pop and Awe on Resort. Probably the first, if I had to guess. Yeah, 500 for ability rocket, and it shoots like, what, like 6 or 8 per shot? So yeah, lots of damage. So, yeah, our Dartling Gunner had 1.2. This guy had 800k. So, not too far off in terms of damage split. And honestly, if I had just aimed this guy away, they probably could have done the same. So just kind of some empty damage between the two of them. So yeah, that's done. What other 2 towers combos could we do with the... Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to come up with some stuff popping on with, like, Sky Shredder. I could do that. Yeah, let's try Sky Shredder. That sounds fun. What would be... honestly, this map is really good for Mortar, so we'll probably just keep this map. Because you can't start round 1 with an ace, right? Too expensive? Yeah, too expensive. Okay. Alright, let's do another run. Spy plane aces do 2x damage with the camo crosspath? Oh yeah, I would have to go... Get camo balloons and do more damage to them. Okay, so yeah, so 520 is pretty good. And honestly, even just 320 early game is probably going to be... I'll probably go for like a fighter plane first. And then build into... It used to be just +1. What is it now? Is it like +3? Just taking a stab at it. Oh, so it's just +2. Yeah, I forgot that you said that. Okay. We get some early game stuff with the mortar, some reload speed. Just give ourselves a little bit of time here. So yeah, I think our build order is probably going to be... get 020 mortar like this, maybe 120, 220, so just a base mortar. We'll go get the ace afterward, and we'll get the ace up to 320 for camos and stuff. Shredder's a monster versus DDTs, that's good, because that's what we need for this, really. It's just something to break down the DDT layer, so that way this guy can handle the camo ceramics. Because one pop and on ability is enough to deal with... I mean, we saw it earlier, even with the camo, the fortified camo ceramics, it was enough. But Can afford ace this round. What's my bind for ace? I think it's like V. So we need to put it in a place where it's going to be good on like centered paths. I think we'll just... Oh, are we going to leak that? One of these green balloons is about to leak. Well, now that I actually know where I want to put it, let's actually put it down earlier. So let's just leave this on figure 8 for now. This gives just okay-ish coverage of everything. Okay, so we're gonna have to get all... We're gonna have to handle pretty much all the early camos with just the ace, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky, but it shouldn't be too bad. Actually, figure 8 might be better, just because it's gonna fly up here and catch some of the stuff. Go the other way. Okay, spy plane. So we've got camos handled. Yes, we're gonna build... We'll leave this guy here for now. We'll get a fighter. We'll rush a fighter plane so that way we can get some good coverage. Especially with camos. Getting camo coverage is gonna be good. Come on, get him, ace. I missed all its shots. Dig it. Okay. More darts. Now we shouldn't miss as many shots, hopefully. Yep, take care. Drop a follow if you'd like. I'll probably be playing this game a little bit more on stream, but, you know, I've got other games too. Okay, spy plane camo, good. Let's go ahead and get the fighter plane now. That's more attack speed and missile attack and flight speed, which is pretty important for getting those all around. Thankfully, we don't have to do any ace micro to try to pop the lead balloons or anything. We can just rely on the mortar for that. Probably gonna get heavy shells just so we can... We're gonna try to... I think I'm gonna get ODS for round 40, and then we'll get this guy up to probably 230. And then heavy shells is just to pop the black balloons and like zebra balloons. ODS in around $1,300. Hoping that fighter plane can deal with this round without having to micro, but... Oh yeah, look at that. +1 damage with the spy plane. That's actually really, really nice. Makes that a lot more consistent, especially against stuff that has the yellow balloons. Because the yellow balloons have, you know, 4 layers, so 2 damage makes it a lot easier. And no wing monkey allowed because no monkey knowledge, but should be able to make do with everything else. Nice. Okay, so no struggles dealing with camos yet. We'll probably have to do a little bit of micro later when it gets around to the rounds like 42, 46, I think. 45 or 46 has camo purples. 42 has camo rainbows, and then 51? Oh, camo leads are actually going to be hard. We'll have to figure out how to deal with camo leads on 59. So that'll be tricky. Round 40 is no issue because we got the missiles. I think, depending on how long this defense goes... Oh, 42 got shredded. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't be that worried about camos. I think I really should only be worried about the camo ceramics. Or sorry, the camo leads on 52, 59. 59 camo leads. 59 camo leads is... I'm gonna have to hit those with the pineapple, I think, which is gonna be kind of annoying. Was on 45 were no issue. I mean, unless I can just spend like nothing else and try to... I can't afford Sky Shredder by then, right? I don't think so. I don't think I get enough money before. $47 has a lot of camos, but still doing just fine. $8 has camo regrows, but we're still just fine. Okay. So there's camo ceramics on 51 that I'm worried about, and then there's the camo leads, which I'm probably gonna have to micro. So I'll have to figure out an ace micro pattern that actually works for that. This round's pretty dense, but the mortar should be able to handle pretty much everything. Ceramics are scary, though. Oh, we actually died of 49. Okay, well, I guess I'll go ahead and get 230 on the mortar first. And then we'll get a battery if things get bad still. Okay, yeah, that +1 damage helps a lot. This round's a scary one. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not that scary. Okay, I guess it's not. I guess that +1 camo damage really does help out a lot. Because it was struggling to ceramics earlier, but then it was just destroying the camo ones. So I guess that +1 damage with the camo is really, really helpful. I'm actually getting kind of... Yeah, we're only like 15k off of Sky Shredder. We might be able to actually afford Sky Shredder in time. I don't think so. Or if we did, we'd have to skimp out on other upgrades. 5 rounds to make 15k. Maybe it's possible. Do I make 3k per round here? Because if I could get Sky Shredder before round 59, I'm fairly certain that Sky Shredder pops all balloon types, like the darts. So that would be good. Another camo round. Gonna do some reverse targeting micro here. Is that a lot easier? Okay, clutched up. Okay. No, I don't think we're going to make it. Not quite. So we're probably going to have to micro 59. Just going to be a bit of a challenge to pop all those. Oh, okay. This is going to be pretty tough. Strap in. We're going to be here for a while. Triple Mortar doesn't pop camos, so it's not going to help. No micros so far is looking okay, but we're getting the darts are getting blocked. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of micro here, probably. We do figure infinite, something like this, maybe. I don't know. I'm really bad at ace micro. Okay, well this is actually not going terrible. Let's swing around here to try to pop all those. Okay. Okay, just 2 left. 1 left. Okay, it's possible. Oh, please get it. Come on! No! No! It was so close! Okay, so it's doable. I just need to micro better. Okay. No, it was so close, though. Okay, drop some of that. Back around there. Okay, this run's looking pretty good. I'll leave this up here so I can try to snipe the faster moving ones. Gotta get that pink balloon. Okay, nice. So now we're gonna see if I can fly fast enough to maybe drop something here. Let's go figure infinite. This in reverse. Okay, well we popped almost all of them again. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be really tricky. Coming now. Reverse. Another one. Figure 8. Another one. Circle. Drop another one there. That'll get more. That'll probably get some as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get these up at the top, unfortunately. Really, really close again. Dang it. I can definitely pop all of them. It's just gonna take a few tries to get up here, I think. Okay, drop more. 8. Drop another there and there. Back to circle path. I just snipe those pinks. Those pinks are gonna kill me. Those pinks are gonna get through. Okay. Go. That up a little bit. I was actually doing fine, and then I messed up. Circle. First path. That actually didn't do very good. Wait, maybe? I can catch those on the way out. Nope, not quite. So 2 loops. Let me go here, here, double to loop back around, circle, loop, this, circle, loop, this. Okay. It's almost everything done. I think we've got to figure out a way to get them. Ah, no. I flubbed that really bad. This. Yeah, I missed another lead there. Okay, so I think this is definitely possible. It's just we're gonna have to lock in for a little bit. Okay, so here, around, pull, there. Around this. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let me go back. Now let's try to snipe some of those pink balloons. Okay, just got 2 little clusters left. Oops, I might have done that incorrectly. Yeah, I did that incorrectly. I couldn't tell which way it was going. Oops, I already messed this up. This. Some of the stuff at the exit. Stuff going to the exit still? Nope, not quite. So, one rotation. 2 rotations, and we flip. Figure 8. Net. Flip. Be really hard. If I can get that to work, that'd be really cool. So, nope. And no, not enough range to get all those either. This is gonna be really tricky. Let's try to come up with a consistent way of doing it. So 1 loop. So after 2 loops, we're gonna flip. We're gonna get there, infinite to flip back around, back to circle for another loop. Flip. This, back to circle, flip, figure 8. Now that leaks stuff. That gets most of them, but I think if we start with that, let's try starting with that. So 1 loop, 2 loops, around, this, around again, back to circle, great. Circle, and catch the exit maybe. Okay. Got most of the regular balloons heading around. Oh, can I just get away with this, maybe? Nope. Getting blocked by the lead still. I need those darts to deal with everything else. Switch between circle and figure 8 for the start to keep the ace at top, then you can keep it on the right side, cycling between infinite and circle. Yeah, let me try that. I kind of started this down here. So I've got to wait for a bit. So we're going to do 8. Oops, I'm already messing this up. Circle. 8. Circle. Let's try infinite for now. Is that a compressed version on the Discord? Okay. Try this again. 1, 2. Fly around. Then let's do 8. Exactly what I had in mind. Circle. Figure 8. Circle. Figure 8. Circle. might leak. Nope, we're good. Drop a couple down here in the hopes of popping some. That actually worked pretty well. No, these pinks are going to run by, though. Discord link is on my account. It's on the Twitch somewhere. It's also on the YouTube. Shoot, did I swear I linked my Discord. Should be. Like a stream description or anything. Yeah, so Bluesky and YouTube should both be linked on my Twitch page somewhere. Let's do this again. Drop one there, around here, corner, there, pool, top, more. I'm gonna do a full loop to try to catch some of these stragglers. Did that miss one? Oh, I missed like 3. Dang it. I still can't believe that my first attempt was only a couple of green balloons away. It's so annoying. Okay, let's start like down here, maybe? There. Circle. We're gonna run loose to those. Oops. It's not the right button. Okay. Okay, that pineapple was good. I might have popped them too fast. These pinks are probably going to kill me. Yeah, those pinks are going to kill me. Actually, wait, Starlight, how did you find it? Because I know it's connected on my Twitch somewhere. It should just be like on my profile. Like if you go to my, I don't know, I don't use Twitch a whole lot. Hold on. Below the stream. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, if you can't find it, then yeah, I should be able to drop a link. I just don't know if I'm allowed to drop links, basically. That's the only concern that I would have. Okay, so links are allowed then. Then I will do... That's the Discord server. If this... I might do... yeah, and to get into the Discord server, just read the rules and stuff, and then react to that to get access to everything else. Okay. Figure 8. Circle. Figure 8. Tomfoolery. Okay. All that tomfoolery didn't really get me much of anywhere. It did not work. Oh, that popped almost all of them again. It's just a shame that this guy really can't do much of anything this round. Okay. Round. These pinks are gonna kill me. So I figured out that starting the ace in the top left corner is usually the most consistent, it seems. And you can do that. A good initial hit. And then it works pretty well for the micro later. Yep, pinks. Too many pinks. Too many pinks. Let's try it, like, over here, maybe? Here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Thank you for the follow! My alerts is not telling me who followed. I don't know who it is. I'm sorry. Do this now. This. Snipe some of that. That one's good. Too much. It was diggity, thank you. It's not updating for me for some reason. I have like a little activity feed that's supposed to tell me all my new followers, and it's not working. Double tap, single, double tap, single.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
First. Thank you for the follow! Again, I can't tell who that is, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, we're one follower away from our goal. We're one follower short of 50.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We reached the goal! Any luck. Thank you. Thank you. That's 50 followers on Twitch. That's it. We reached our follow goal. Thank you so much, everyone. I don't know what to say. We're yeah, we've got love the PNG. Thank you. My good friend Kira Neko Kimi made it. I've got all of her stuff linked on the YouTube at least. I should probably figure out a way to link that on Twitch. But yeah, we're hanging out. We're playing Bloons today. We've got a lot of different games planned though if you're new here. I've got let's see, later this week I've got a Helldivers stream plan, which hopefully will work on Twitch, and then later after that we'll have some other games. Borderlands is coming soon, so I'll probably be playing that. Lots of stuff. And yeah, welcome to the Knights of Vitality. We're a group of people who strive to defend fiction. That's our job description. I've already messed up this ace micro. gonna restart. Okay, let's try again right about here. 1 loop, 2 loop. Round. Circle. Great. Is delusion a type of fiction? I don't know. Maybe. If you want to call it that, then you can. I'm not going to stop you. So many pink balloons. I don't have enough Pierce for all this. Do a little bit of this. Lose to pinks again. Excited for Borderlands 4. Oh, no, you misunderstand. I'm playing Borderlands 2 when Borderlands 4 comes out. I've never played Borderlands game. I've never played a Borderlands game before. I play, you know, a fair amount of shooters. But I've had Borderlands 2 in my Steam library actually for like 3 years, and I've never played it. And I've wanted an excuse to break it out, and I was figured, okay, well, if we have Borderlands 4 releasing soon, then why don't I just play Borderlands 2 when Borderlands 4 comes out, and it'll be funny. Because then everybody's like, oh, look, a Borderlands stream. Wait a minute, this isn't Borderlands 4. What are you doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, did I get the wrong game? And it'll be funny. Yeah, I've never actually had I don't have any Borderlands experience, so I don't really know much about it. I think I've played it on my brother's computer once a long time ago, again, a couple years ago now. But it's been quite a long time. He was the one who actually bought it for me for like a Christmas gift, and then we just ran out of, like, we were just doing travel and stuff, and I forgot about it. Okay, this is looking not very good. This is kind of kicking my butt. Okay, so I believe we had someone join the server in an attempt to send the video of them completing this. Not a good combo for 2TC. Well, I mean, that's kind of the challenge, right? You gotta pick something that's maybe not very good, but could maybe work. Sky Shredder is going to be able to do pretty much everything late, but it's just getting there. That's the hard part. This round is pretty much the only roadblock round that we have. At least near as I can tell. Because once we get Sky Shredder in like 2 rounds, it should be pretty much smooth sailing from there. Ooh, that was really good. Drop another one there. That one? Might leak the exit and see if I can clutch up. Nope. Pack Shooter and Spike Factory. If I did like Inferno Ring, like Carpet of Spikes maybe? Yeah, I'm kind of working on doing mortar stuff today, because mortars just got a buff where they cost less money. I kind of want to try to keep it in the same area in the top left. Striker Jones got his first ever? That's awesome. I've been waiting for a Striker Jones 2TC for quite a long time, actually. Okay, I got that stray 1, but... yeah, we're gonna lose to stray Bloons. Golden Justice made it possible? Was it because of the range, or just because Golden Justice has really good straight lines? It's probably just straight lines, right? See if I can... oh, I wanted to get that one a little bit lower if I could. This is going to be really tight. Able to hit these guys? Nope. This run's pretty much doomed. Okay, so the person who was joining earlier just managed to get into the Discord. Okay, so let's take a quick little watch at this. They start circle path. And so they start. Oh, they're trying to keep it in the top left. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Come out. It's heading back from circle path. Okay. Doing a little bit of studying here. Golden Justice can give temporary camo. Oh, it gives temporary camo detection? I didn't know it did that. Oh, I thought it was just oops. I don't think that was right. Okay, so the idea from the video that I saw was to try to keep it kind of up at the top and less in the top right, more like top center. So let's see if I can try to replicate that. Round starts. 2 loops. Wait, which direction was the ace going? Let me check again. Oh, it's going the other direction. Okay, let me try. Okay, I'm gonna let this run just... And I'm gonna start by flipping it around. Let's see if that makes it a little bit better. So drop, drop, drop. Oop. Oh. Up, up, up. Okay. That was looking a little bit better at the start, at least. Just do Golden Justice and Wizard Lord Phoenix. Was that with like Top Path Phoenix, or because of the camo, or what? Yeah, that makes sense, because the Top Path gives like what, targetable Wall of Fire, right? Just pretty helpful. Targeting your Wall of Fire lets you kind of lock down choke points and stuff. Oop, that one was good. Let's try to catch some of these guys that are trying to leak. Upside, there we go. The trick is that I can't pop them all too fast, because then... Oh wait, is this gonna work? Please pop, please pop, please pop. Oh wait. Oh! Oh, we got it! 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 Ah! Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track. Let's go, let's go. Shut up, phone. Silence. Actually, it was celebrating. Never mind. Thank you, phone, for being so kind. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to micro the mortar this round. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, we did it! We're out of round 59. Okay, so let's just mortar this now. We're gonna mortar the micro, guys. Mortar the micro. Okay, there we go. And then we're just a couple thousand short of getting Sky Shredder, and once we get Sky Shredder, it should pretty much be just easy sailing. Set this to for infinite for some more damage. This round's actually terrifying. Fun. Oh wait, round 61 is scary? Let's try just flipping this around and seeing if that helps. I can buy a battery to bail me out of this round, but I'm so close to Sky Shredder. I really, really want to get Sky Shredder, if possible. Oh, just died to those blues. let's try just doing full mortar micro. So an early start might help a little bit. I don't have like shell shock or anything, so we're lacking any form of utility pretty much. No, we leaked our we raped the leopard. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do a battery, and then we're gonna see if we can afford up another 7k, because a battery is really, really good. I think this will probably get us all the way to Sky Shredder. I think we'll just chill here. This will probably make it easier, and we'll get Sky Shredder just fine. It's only 46k. Oh yeah, this is another bit of scary. Okay, there we go. Okay, then round 63 with the A battery is going to be super easy. Because it's an artillery battery. And we'll be okay. Because there's not really any scary camo rounds up until, like, what, probably around, like, 78? There's not really a whole lot that I remember. Not in terms of, like, really big, chunky ones. And then once we get Sky Shredder, it'll be really easy. 67, maybe? Maybe 60. I'm hoping we can have it before 67, because we're almost there again. And these ceramics are cash money. We're only a couple $100 off now. There we go, Sky Shredder. Okay, so this run, actually, I think it's pretty much done now, because no camo till 90. Yeah, after 78. 69 has camo white, 78 has the camo ceramic wave, which should be fine. And then the only actual concerning camos, quote-unquote, would be DDTs, but I think DDTs will be fine. And then once we pop the bad, we can just do, the Pop-and-All ability. And then that'll stun the DDTs so they don't exit. Okay, now it's just saving up till Pop-and-All. So yeah, now while we're kind of just hanging out, yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by, all the first-time chats. Got lots of stuff going on. For those who are new here, excuse me, my name is Liz. I'm the head Grandmaster of the Knights of Vitality. I think I mentioned this briefly, but yeah, our job is to... Oh, there it is. Our job as Knights is to protect the fictional worlds that we so enjoy. And right now, I'm just in Bloons Tower Defense. Got lots of different games that we play here. Lots of different games. Like I mentioned, Borderlands is coming soon. I stream Helldivers and Genshin pretty frequently as well. Like, I guarantee, if you follow this channel, you will find something that strikes your fancy. Whether that be today, or tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but like, on Friday, or... surely someday I'll probably play a game that you like, and you'll have something to say about it. Souls, platformers, and rhythm games? Yeah, I play rhythm games a lot. I don't stream rhythm games because copyright's really scary. I don't want to stream Clone Hero, but I'm a huge Clone Hero player. I've never been amazing at platformers, but it seems like you've got a lot of Celeste-themed things on your profile, or with your emotes and stuff, which is fun. I did play through Celeste. I wasn't very good at it, and I didn't do anything like B-sides, but I did finish all the normal levels. And yeah, Bloons has always been I mean, it's a very casual game, kind of inherently, so... yeah. Just hanging out. Halfway there to Pop-and-All. Sky Shredder, getting rid of the ceramics. The camo ceramics take the extra camo damage with the cross path, so we should be good. So it should be coming out any second now. Right there. Yeah, that was even easier. Okay. Borderlands 1 is actually broken. Gun stacking and melee gun stacking for melee damage by like 2,000%. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I've never played a Borderlands game before, like I mentioned earlier, but I'll be playing Borderlands 2 pretty soon. Flash games, yeah, I played Bloons Tower Defense 3 like on Cool Math Games when I was like still in grade school. So much fun, a great way to kill time when you are done with all your classwork already. Super Ceramic's still looking pretty good. We're almost there to pop it off. Another 2k. Let's pop it off. Which has an even bigger explosion radius and more damage and stuns. So yeah, we're pretty much sorted. I think that's 2 TC with these 2 towers done. It was just one really, really tricky round, and then after that it was all good. Pirate Lord APC is fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stick to 2 TCs with Mortar today, because that's like new. You couldn't do 2 TC with Mortar and another expensive tower before, but now you can. TD4 was my jam. Yeah, I played TD4 on my iPod a lot back when I actually still have my iPod. It still probably works, but I haven't charged it up in like probably around 8 years. iPod Touch 3. I had all my music on there. I still do have all my music on there, I think. I don't think I reset it. PvZ1 is still a banger. Yeah, I think I don't remember if I played Bloons on an iPod. Well, it was an iPod Touch. I mean, it was basically like a phone minus the phone part of the phone, if that makes sense. It was just a touchscreen device that was small. It was designed for music first and foremost, but I mean, it still had a touchscreen. But man, that music player, the old like iTunes music player was so good. The one back in like anywhere from like 2010-ish to like 2012, like that era of like iOS 4 was super good. Game of the Year version sucks because of a bug? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, round 90, let's see. Yeah, no more camo lead problems, and then apparently, yeah, this guy's shred's pretty good. So we'll probably need pop and all ability for 95, but that's fine, because that's kind of to be expected. And I'm pretty sure, can anybody confirm if the missiles that the Sky Shredder fires, are those technically splash damage? Like, does it hit multiple targets if they're close together? I'm pretty sure it does, and if we do, then we can stun all the DDTs at the entrance and then just blow them all up. Yeah, that's what I thought, because then, you know, we'll wait for the screen to get mostly filled up, and then we'll stun it with pop and awe. That'll probably get like maybe 20 or so, and then the last 10 as they spawn in. Probably the last 5 will pop a few. Okay, let's see, round 93. Still looking good. Yeah, if you're here on the Twitch stream, 24 DDTs on 95, not 30? I thought it was 30. I thought it was 30. When was it 24? I always just... Is it actually? My whole life I've gone thinking round 95 was 30 DDTs. Is it 24? I know it's 3 and then 6 and then 9 fortifieds. It's always been 20. Has it actually? I thought it was 30. What? Oh, something snuck by. I didn't see it. I've been living a lie for my whole life. That's crazy. I thought it was 30. What? Okay, so as soon as I see something get to the last bend here, I'll probably go ahead and use pop and awe. or I just don't need Papano at all. Okay, that's fine. Sky Shredder is really good against DDTs. Well, Sky Shredder is kind of just a monster, huh? How much damage does it have? Probably like 1 point... Oh, yep, just 1 million damage. Just up to it. Wow, that's some crazy damage. I wonder what the damage spread is going to be like, because last run we had was like 1.2 to like 800,000. I wonder if this is going to do more than 1.2. I wonder if this will get up to like 1.5 almost. Okay, round 98. Might need Papano for this round. This round is really dense, and Papano has Infinite Pierce Asterisk. I'm pretty sure it still does. I know they nerfed a lot of the Infinite Pierce stuff, but I'm pretty sure Papano does still have Infinite Pierce, so we'll just go with that. Yeah, we're just gonna use it. Even with Geraldo 2 Reju Potion and Pirate Lord 6 hooks is not enough to defeat round 5 at 95. Well, I mean, at least it's not enough to defeat it with just the one-shots, right? Oh, do I need... Oh, no. Oh, no, please tell me I didn't brick myself. Okay, surely a little bit of micro can get me out of this, right? Let's try doing this. Missiles are hitting DTs. I leaked one! No! No, it was so close. Okay, come on. I can make my way out of this. Surely, right? Okay, well, this run's terrible. No, the last run was... Oh no, please tell me I can get a run as good as last run. Please, come on, just let it work. Okay. Okay, we're doing fine. Oh, it's so close again. Alright. Okay, so I think going the other direction is definitely needed. I'm gonna try starting it when it's over this path, just as a consistent place to start, and then we'll do some experimenting from there. Nope, super close again, though. Oops, I forgot to... It's fine. Did I play for fun as Geometry Dash? Yeah, I used to play Geometry Dash a lot back in grade school, but I haven't played in a long time. Yeah, again, I only played that game on mobile, so... Went into Sandbox and counted them, it's 30 DDTs. I was like, I thought it was 30. We're gonna have the great 24 versus 30 debate. I think it's probably... Got a reverse target. So let's start it like over the pool this time and see if that's any better. Okay, this actually might be slightly better. Let's see. These guys up, pull these guys up. Oh no, I tried to go to circle path. This run's terrible. My miscount, no! No, come on, I leaked a blue balloon. Ah, okay, I wasn't expecting 99 to be hard of all rounds. This is kind of weird. Started up here again, that seemed to work pretty good last time. Let's see. Figure Infinite, hit some DDTs here. Figure 8 back to Circle. Back to Infinite. Circle. Try to catch the leaks. Nope. And if only I had like a time machine to go back like one round and use the Poppin' ability earlier. But I don't know how to do save edits and stuff in this game, unfortunately. Oh no. Aim Poppin' at the front so the Shredder doesn't get blocked by the mobs. Actually, that is a good idea. I should do that. Because the Poppin' should be able to handle pretty much most of the mobs up here. Yeah, that is a good idea. I should do that. Okay, so we're going to start it when it's over top of the pool. That seemed to be a pretty good timing. Start it here. Okay. And this... below, then reverse. That was close. That was pretty close. Okay, so let's try it again up here, and then I just need to be ready to actually move the Poppin' on once it becomes a problem. First set missiles. No. 2 micros with Poppin' on. Yeah, so I'm gonna... Yeah, so I need to keep it at the start. So let's turn this around. Okay. It's very close, it's very doable. So we're gonna start it here. Poppin' on at the start. And we're gonna move Poppin' on here. Turn this around. This in here. Okay. Oop, reverse. Oh, we got it! Okay, we have it. Poppin' on abilities up. Micro the ace a little bit. That's GG. I think that is GG. I should probably actually micro my Poppin' on. That'd be a good idea. Why was I microing the ace? Am I crazy? Nights I might be a little stupid. Okay, I think I can probably just AFK, but as long as I aim this properly. Let's do some reverse targeting and stuff. A little silly's never bad. Yeah. Demon King is back. Welcome back, Demon King. Oops. I didn't mean to activate that yet. Okay, we should still be okay. Got plenty of time to pop these. And there we go! Sky Shredder and Poppin' Aw. Sky Shredder had 1.3, Poppin' Aw had 700k. So yeah, that's... Who was it that requested that I try this? Was that you, Demon King? Were you the one who requested I do 2MP with these guys? Yeah, so that's it. That's your 2 megapops done. Oh, how do I submit these to the leaderboard? Can I do that? Like, what would I need? Because I mean, it's all in the VOD. I can get screenshots and stuff from there. We got back just in time for the end. Awesome. Well, Starlight's saying Mortar and Spike Factory. What other could we do? Excuse me, what other towers could we do with a mortar? Like other expensive towers that you carpet spikes? Yeah, I think probably mortar and carpet would be fine. What mortar? Probably Papanos still. No camo detection. Yeah. Yeah, it would be no camo detection, wouldn't it? We'd have to rely on the Spike Factory for all the camos. So we'd have to have a Spike Storm for rounds like 78, 90, but we'll probably have... Yeah, Carpet should be fine. What mortar? Will we go for the what's it called again? The Papanos? Probably Papanos still, right? And we should probably do a different map as well, because I don't think that's... Well, no, mortar is good on this map. So I might actually stick on this map then. Glavelord Carpet? Yeah, probably possible. We're doing mortar ones today, though, because mortar you couldn't do before this patch, and I'm just experimenting. It is possible. Yeah, I don't see why this wouldn't be possible. I guess the question would just be map. I want to stick to this map because this map's good for mortar, but it's not the best for Spike Factory, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, because you can't start with Spike Factory because it's really expensive. They really made the mortar into kind of an early game powerhouse, huh? 2 damage. Can afford it on round 1. Didn't they reduce the spread at some point as well? Nobody's doing Cobb. All I want to do is drop 300 farmers. Yeah, they've had the super, like, what are they called? Like, specialist agents now or something? I haven't touched that part of the update yet. I've just been messing around with... I did, like, an ice only up to round 140 earlier, and then I just have been doing this since. Let's get some attack speed. Yep, you're good, Starlight. Check Superstorm's name. No, I didn't. I forgot to do that. Oh, did that guy not die? I thought this guy died. Bonk. Let's check Superstorm's name really quick. Oops. Honor, they actually did change it. Why would they do that? Monarch of Storms. Huh. Wonder why they changed it. That's so weird. Maybe they wanted to have like a similar name for like a Druid Paragon? More aura? True. Actually, I can't argue with that. Maybe they're doing a Druid Paragon, and they wanted to make a name that was kind of similar. Probably same reason as NG. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because that's the only reason why they changed the Engineer Paragon. Or they changed it from Sentry Paragon to Sentry Champion. Got that one. We're still good. Let's get your blast so we're more consistent. And we'll get rapid reload here in a second. Then once we get 120, then we should be good. Oop. There we go. Okay, now we should be good. Superstorm epicness reinforced by naming to Monarch of the Storms. I don't know if I buy the fact that they're just doing it for it being a cooler name. I think it's definitely Paragon related. I could see them doing a Druid Paragon. We don't have many Magic Monkey Paragons, do we? It's just like what, Wizard and Ninja? And found a new secret achievement? Yeah, I haven't actually like achievement hunted in this game in a couple years, so I'm pretty far behind, but I did have a lot. Like Paragon's gonna be Bomb Shooter? Okay. Well, I guess we actually don't have very many primary Paragons either, it's just 3. I mean, it's more, obviously, but... Magic Monkey's a smaller category as well. Oh, I can actually buy the... So we're probably gonna put the Spike in the back corner here. But at the same time, I kind of want to put it here. What are we thinking? I can either put it in the corner or I can put it in the circle. The circle's gonna have more damage. So like if I put it here, this is going to be good late game, but corner is good early game. But I think you get a range buff from upgrades, right? So just chuck it. Oops. In the corner. As far up as it'll go. All the way up there. Come on. Yeah, I was thinking it's either up here or it would be like here. Because, yeah, in here would probably be better late game. But if I put it in the corner, then we'll be... it should be fine. Let's try it here, and if we have to reset, we have to reset. But we do have... thankfully, this run we only have one tower we have to micro, so that's pretty nice. That was some amazing RNG. Wow. I think this thing was on smart spikes. Select targeting. Do you think... oh, well, no, we have to go top path because lead popping. We can't pop the DDTs without top path, so we do have to go top path. I think I'll go ahead and get... but yeah, the select targeting I actually have not messed with, because again, I haven't played this game in a good minute. Let's get some spike upgrades. Spike Factory is slaying, true. Having to bombard my Spike Factory with mortar shells, poor guy. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go for battery. Should do co-op sometime. Yeah, maybe I'll schedule a stream. If we've got enough interest in the Discord server and stuff, I might host some co-op games. That'd be fun. We could go for like Chimps medals and co-op or something, or like co-op achievements and stuff. Get the super power farmers or whatever. I haven't actually looked at that, so I don't know what that entails. But okay, so they were gonna rush a battery first and foremost. Hello, top ace. Welcome. Oh no, you just... top ace, you just missed the ace micro. We just did ace micro last run. That was really hard. I had to micro like a 4-2-0 ace in order to beat round 59. On Frozen Over, you can free the cave monkey. Oh. Okay, so I should do that after this 2TC is what I'm gathering. Go to Frozen Over and free the cave monkey. I can do that. Yeah, let's do that after this game. Pretty much just chilling here for a while. I might have to buy Mob Shredder for round 40, but I don't think we'll need to. A couple spike piles should be good enough, right? Okay, we've got enough spikes to handle these. Ammos. Just barely. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a good enough spike factory pretty early and hope that we can get all the camos. Maybe trolling? We'll see. We'll have to test it out. Artillery battery. And then a battery should be able to handily deal with round 40 with the ability. Actually, the ability is probably not even required, but I'll use it anyway. So the question is, do we rush Papanaw or do we rush Spike Storm? I think we rush Papanaw, right? And then run with just a tier 4 for a while. Because Papanaw is really good general damage for a while, and then we can Carpet of Spikes earlier. So we're getting... oh, well... that is if we can handle round 42. I think if I just micro the Papanaw at the front, and then just deal with all this early, that gives my spikes more time to build up. That should be enough for this round. Oh, that was more than one! Okay, so it's RNG. Got it. Okay, so pop all these early, and then we just pray to RNG that we get enough damage on our spike factory in the right directions. Please up. Ugh. Okay, time to RNG farm until enough spikes go up at the top. Top. Top side, top side, top side. Come on, one more, one more. It's... I feel like it's... Is it like set? I feel like it's a set RNG thing. RNG's not set, is it? I feel like it looks like this every single time. I need to redo placement, or I could do this. And like buy... Because I mean, we're gonna need the upgrade anyway, right? I forgot to micro my pop and all, but... Does that change RNG? Let's see if this changes the RNG. Because I will happily just buy this upgrade now if this means that the RNG works. Oh! Actually, yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, cool. That works. I think I'm actually going to leave popping up at the front so that we can kind of build a little bit of a spike pile every round, and that'll give us a little bit more chunky of a backup. Yes, never forget to mortar the micro. I gotta mortar the micro. Yeah, so I leave my mortar at the front. That'll let this guy just build up spikes. I really wish I could buy spike balls, but yeah, no, we gotta stick with the mob shredder. Oh, wait, what round is gonna be scary that's next? It's probably gonna be the camo, or the camo ceramic round, right? 51? Yeah, I'm gonna need Spike Storm for 51, for sure. I might as well just go ahead and buy that. I have the money. Oh, am I gonna be able to... Oh, I need it for this round, probably. Oh, yeah, I need Spike Storm for 47 for the pinks. Should be able to handle these. There's less of these. Right? Yep, okay, we're good. Round 59, or 49. Round 49 is kind of scary. Hey, at least we won't get stuck on round 59 like we did last run. So that'll be nice. Yeah, regrow is either it's such a nothing thing to happen, or it's like actually the most annoying thing in the game. I should probably micro the mortar, pop all these guys down. I need to deal with the ceramics. Okay. So we're gonna try to pop down this mob as quick as we can, although it doesn't really matter because it's gonna hit the spike pile and just die instantly. Okay, there we go. This round is definitely gonna need Spike Storm, so we'll just go ahead and rip that band-aid off. It might need a slightly better timed Spike Storm. You learn to use special populations and stall. I probably should learn how to do that, but I just never bothered. Okay, so we're gonna wait until now. Spike Storm. Okay, yeah, just better timing. Just through this round. 46k in 4 rounds is pretty crazy. That's like boss farming, like top level boss farming stuff, right? Oops, I did not mean to use that. Okay, we're blasting off. Go, go, go. Probably gonna need Spike Storm on this round as well, unfortunately. Yeah, with the mob coming in, yeah, we're definitely gonna need a Spike Storm. Okay, just perfectly enough. Oh, I should... Okay, there we go. Just a little bit of micro. Yeah, keep mortar in the circle. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to, because there's a lot of ceramics in these couple rounds. Lots of ceramics, lots of mobs, so we'll want to try to keep the spike pile relatively healthy. Oh! My cat's here. My cat's saying hello. He's meowing at me. He probably wants a scoop of food. But I can't do that because I have to micro this round. Okay, Spike Storm now. Should be enough. Oh, not quite. Okay, I think if I just Spike Storm slightly earlier, should be good enough. Right here. Chinook Special Operations stall on Cornfield. Yes, I know. Hello. Come inside. Good sir. Can I afford anything to get me out of this round, or do I just have to kind of just go for it? If I do it like really early, is that gonna just not do anything? It's probably gonna just not do anything, right? Yeah, that's way worse. Oh, Monkeynomics? Oh, yeah. Do you want to leave? Yeah, I've seen people do that, or at least with the right modifiers, like if there's no extra HP and stuff. Oops, that was not the right ability. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Spike Storm at the last second. I'm gonna try that. Is it right about now? Okay, well, that's about as efficient as it's getting. I need Spike Pals to land up top. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I'm gonna AFK for the next few rounds. I'm gonna go feed my cat real quick. Oh, I'm dead. Oops. Oh, it's 59. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I had to feed my cat. Wow. Okay, we're good. Oh, I missed 2. Are those gonna get popped? Okay, just in time. Hope you guys aren't waiting for too long. Let's destroy everything. I don't think I should be too worried about any camos up until... Actually, 69 might be rough. With all rounds. Might need carpet first. Yeah, I might need carpet first just for the camos, but the Poppin' ability does see camo. About joining the Discord. The Discord server link should be on... Okay, I need to redo this because it regoes. So the link for the Discord server is linked on my Twitch if you scroll down. But if not, I can post the link again. If you can't find it. Starlight could find it, but we've had a couple people who couldn't find it. I don't know where exactly it is because I can't really look at my own. It's not? Discord link isn't there, it's just YouTube? I thought I put the Discord there too. Huh. Or is it just my Bluesky in my... Oh, it was my Bluesky. Okay, well the link is in the... Yeah, here, I'll just drop the Discord link again for you guys. There you go. Yes, I'm relatively active on Bluesky, so if you follow me there, you'll get just stream announcements mostly. Occasionally, you'll see me post, like I mentioned, I play Clone Hero a lot, and that's usually where I post my stuff for Clone Hero, because, again, that game is kind of scary to stream because of copyright and stuff. Just pop all these guys down here. And yeah, my Bluesky's link down there. I'll add the Discord after this stream. I might want to rephrase the whole links and description thing because I'm not just streaming on YouTube anymore. Now I'm actually streaming on Twitch. That actually was kind of surprising. Okay, let's just do a little bit of micro to start this round off. Come on. Mainly copyright free aside from the main levels. Yeah, it's like, but yeah, and for that, Clone Hero is very much a game, like a community of game that's like based around music that is copyrighted, because the Guitar Hero games, like, you know, they bought licenses to the music that they made or that they used, and they put them in the games and stuff. So a lot of the stuff is pretty copyrighted, so it's pretty scary to like actually stream that game. I might try to make like a little playlist, like condense a bunch of stuff, and then try to play Clone Hero on stream at some point, because I do like playing it a lot. And yeah, the reason I'm not using abilities as much is because I just never know when I'm going to randomly need one, so I want to try to keep them off of cooldown as much as possible. Should be good. Just a little bit of microing the mortar, mortaring the micro, as they say. There we go. Shook hands with NCS, that's awesome. Let's use a Spike Storm here. Yeah, so you remember... So you remember when I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna not use my abilities because, you know, I never know when I'm gonna need them next. That's why. Yeah, about that. Optional? Can I afford it? I didn't check. Nope, I can't afford either of them. They're too expensive. I just break my run. Dang it. Okay, let's go do that. I'm gonna cope by going on Frozen Over. Fully black border. Yeah, I've black bordered all the easy maps. Because that's kind of was just a hobby of mine, collecting all the black borders. Okay, so I have to hit this a whole bunch of times, I believe. We're just gonna do this. Absolutely bombard this area with artillery barrage. Oh, can you not do it in sandbox? Do I have to do it in a normal game? Do I need to do it in a normal game? I'll do it in a normal game. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I'll go do that real quick. And we can bring Silas, because why not? Okay, so we'll start with Silas, because he's cool. And he's brand new. It's kind of weird how he shoots like one extra time after. Strange. Okay, so we're gonna get Silas, and we're gonna rush a Mortar Monkey. Get to work. I'll probably get like just a 0/0/0 Mortar Monkey to break the Cave Monkey open at first, and then I'll get to farming after that. And then we'll get a battery. We need defense, like normal defense, but I think if I just dedicate like a mortar to like just being able to micro it, I think we should be okay. some reload speed. SILAS should be able to defend the early rounds pretty good anyway. I can get like a cryo cannon or an ice cold or something, and then that'll be probably fine for defense. And plus, we'll actually have like the cave monkey itself to help out, so that should be fine. Energizer for better cooldowns, that does sound like a good idea. So let's get started on farming as soon as we're able to afford a farm. Smack. I love the cave monkey. He's just like, smack. Yeah, this will make a little bit of progress. It's just something to at least might save us a round. Well, since we're kind of just hanging out for a while, how's everybody in the Knights doing today? Have a lot of new members of the Knights today, huh? Met our follow goal today. I'm still so happy about that. Thank you all for supporting my streams. It means a lot that some people would just... Oh, no, no, you don't. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm comfy all day, very sleepy. You made butter today instead of whipped cream? Interesting.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, my activity feed is not working properly, I don't think. So it's... I can't actually see who's followed, I'm sorry. Something broke. I can't tell who had just followed, but I think if I tab over here... Canny and Sheep Lord, both of you, thank you so much for following. You can check over there. Get some homemade blueberry pie? Wild blueberry pie, now that's fun. We grow blueberries in our front yard. So I know how good, like, fresh blueberry stuff is. It's really, really yummy. Whipping cream too much makes it separate. Ooh. Interesting. We're learning so much about butter and whipped cream today at the Knights Vitality. It's first farm. We're gonna hang out. I'm hoping to get a couple of farms before round 40, but I'm not gonna, sweat super hard. It's not like I'm doing a boss or anything. Besides, that's more time I get to spend reading chat and talking to you guys. Whip the cream for too long. Oopsie. Come on, cave monkey, get him. Yeah. Cave monkey to pop purples. Let's go. Need to grab some blueberry bushes again. Yeah, our blueberries and bushes have lasted a good, very long time, honestly. It's kind of... Oh, I should mortar in here for some extra help. Just in case. Yep. And then we need lead popping this round. Oh, the cave monkey pops that. Never mind. Greetings, humans. Welcome. Netflix Bloons Tower Defense players? I forgot that they did that. You have to get it a month later? Well, here's a little preview if you would like one. Get a little bit of an idea of what's going down in the update. Yep. And... doink. Okay. So let's get this going. Just doing kind of lazy farm stuff. I'm actually going to just bring the mortar in here, because this is actually a pretty good mortar spot right here. Sweat really hard on banana farming. Yeah, no, and I usually sweat really hard when I do bosses as well, but I'm not doing a boss, so I'm just going to hang out. If I was doing a boss, I would probably be farming a lot harder. I'd be taking a lot slower. Yeah, if I was doing bosses, I probably would have had, like, a bank and a one Farmopolis or something right now. First check. Looking good. Getting a 4th tier 5 ice, but no ice paragon is kind of weird. Yeah, I feel like they probably could have released an ice paragon maybe next patch, but yeah, we're getting bomb shooter paragon next, I think. But with SILAS existing, that does mean that if you do plan on doing ice paragon, oh, I should buy more farms. If you plan on getting an ice paragon, SILAS is going to be a great choice for that because you get to get a more degree on your paragon. Ice paragon in December would be cool. That would be cool. I mean, we're getting probably bomb shooter paragon next patch, right? So that means that after next patch, which is probably in like what, a month and a half, maybe like late September, early October. Go from there. It'll be fun. Yeah, I could see that releasing in December before their like their winter holiday break that they usually go on at NK.
My power is yours. Let's get
Okay.
this one.
Cave Monkey can help out a little bit here, but I'm gonna order the micro a little bit just to make sure we're good. This is gonna pop, right? There we go. That took a weirdly long amount of time for that to pop. Okay, let's get back to farming. One of the other games I would play for nostalgia is Call of Duty World of Warcraft, and or I'm assuming BO is Borderlands or Black Ops.
Even colder.
I don't know. Either Borderlands or Black Ops. Those are my two guesses for BO. Oh wait, no, that's an A. World at War. Gotcha. I don't play any COD games, so I just have no idea. Also, my chat window is white and the font color is white, so I'm reading chat while trying to read only the drop shadow of the chat, so I actually can't see the letters at all. It's kind of hard to read. So forgive me if I'm a little slow on that. Is it? It's the farm. More tier 3 farms. We need more money. Oh, I'm out of money. Call of Duty World at War. Ooh, camos? Question mark?
Cascade.
Weird. Okay, well. Looks like we tanked everything, so we're fine. And get this now. We'll dedicate this guy to just being damage and stuff, and then we'll work on a second one here to get working on the... I'm gonna get decamo as well, really quick. Just to make that process a little bit easier. Let's put that back there. Banana Paragon gains inflation. SILAS, yeah, so SILAS is an ice hero, but SILAS technically deals magic ice damage, like, at the same time. It's magic damage and ice magic, and ice damage, so it doesn't pop whites and it doesn't pop purples. It's kind of strange. I could probably see them changing that, but yeah, that's the way it is for now, at least. Oh, you know what else I should do? I should get like a jungle drums in here. That'd be really good. And I'll get a discount as well, because that'll save me on a lot of money. Okay, Okay, let's destroy this thing. More mortars! Throw it up harder! How many did you say I needed? About 50,000? 50,000 shots? So we're definitely going to be here for a little bit. Hello! Welcome everyone. Imagine if... Wait, no, I read that already. Yes, we need more bombs. More bombs! More explosions! Lag my computer even more! Okay, we're gonna build another village over here. Oh yeah, I'm sure you guys are feeling the bitrate too. Maybe it might have been better to use Striker for this. Maybe, but it's fine. We committed to SILAS, so it's fine. We're already in too deep to give up now, so... We're just gonna keep going. That's a lot of bombs. More! Need more! Okay, I'm gonna go invest in an Energizer now. Cooldowns. There's so many. Can we do social after you do that? What would we do in social? I've just did some challenges earlier. Would that be for like getting the what's it called? The like wasn't it like you have to use farmers or something to get the farmer upgrade? Can get Energizer this round, and that'll be some good extra damage as well. Cooldown reductions for everyone. Surely I can fit another guy in range, right? We've got a lot of quite lethal indeed. This is so many. I'm gonna just start building them wherever I can fit them. Oh, you know what I should do? I should get a Moab shove and put it at the back of the map so we can stall the routes. So I don't have to buy as much defense. This is getting to like really proper cooked territory. Oh no, I didn't get one. I need to put it further up. Put it like on this corner, that should be good. Mortar go. Okay, stall was successful. That means that for this time I can actually target this over here as well to help out a little bit. Okay. We stalled for more abilities. Oh wait, don't I have to get like... Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. So my wizard's attacking, unfortunately, but it's only 1 damage at a time, so that should be okay. We're going to do it. We're gonna break this ice if it's the last thing I do. Oh, and here's the best part about it, is that once it actually breaks... Oh, it didn't work. Come on. Oh, gotta put it kind of in a spot where it's gonna shove at the entrance, but not at the second part. How many times do you have to hit this ice? So much. Yeah, there aren't any blimps until round 71, I don't think, so we're gonna have to... Buy Homeland? Oh, that is a good idea. I should buy Homeland. I can get a call to arms right now, at least. That's good enough, I think. So we're gonna do Homeland and then combo everything. Go, call to arms, go! My game is lagging really bad. Okay, it's all over. No, this is still shoving over there. Can I get this like further to the side so we can just shove the entrance? Oh, that's good. Yeah, hi, welcome back, Kenneth. This is getting out of hand. Probably should have done like a sniper set to last or something, but I think this will be fine. There we go. Another wave. Getting call to arms does accelerate the stall a little bit, but please work, please work, please work, please work. It worked. Okay, cool. So we're gonna stall this out for a while. It popped, okay. This is usually how it goes. It kind of grabs one and then brings it to the back. I'd like it to grab a BFB if possible. Yep. We're not going to get to an actual homeland for a little while, but honestly the call to arms has been plenty fine so far. Oh, I should probably turn... Okay, there it is. Never mind. Gotta be almost there, right? Turn auto start off for a second and see if there's anything that's like different. Run faster. Okay, go. Thank you for the subscribe. Just saw that in my feed. I know I'm a little bit late, but... What's it that had talked about this? Was this, how many hits did it take? Does anybody remember? 50,000? Okay. These guys have their ability. These guys are just short of their ability. So we're going to use this. Should be done by now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, we're... I didn't... What was it that we were trying to dig up? Was it like... did I get an achievement? Or... Like, what was the... What was the end goal here? Is it like a different tower? Do you only get achievements after you exit the game? Yeah, I'll do that after this round. Yeah, let's go back to home after this after this round, and then we'll go do a quick check. Yeah, I can't remember if achievements in this game happen when they happen, or if they happen after, like you exit back to home. Now that you're saying exit back to home, that does sound correct. Okay. Let's exit back to home. We got 75 rounds. Oh, yep, that was it. They call me Cave Monkey. I got 3 Cave Monkey powers. Wait, where's it? Yeah, Cave Monkey! Wait, does that mean that we can do, like, super buffed Cave Monkey on, like, maps that are actually good for Cave Monkey? That's so fun. Yeah, get some sleep, Starlight. You're fine. The Cave Monkey. Okay, so Banana Farmer Pro, we have to get XP with Banana Farmer. Target specific buffs like Overclock no more. I thought Overclock did work. Actually, here, let's go back into that game really quick and check. Buy like an Overclock and cool it off really quick. Oh yeah, you can overclock it. Oh, I thought you could. Very interesting. Oh, I learned something new. You can't overclock the Cave Monkey. That's the mailbox. Guys, it's that letter up there makes me think I have something important to look at. Okay, so is there anyone amongst the knights currently here that knows how these two work? It says you have to get XP with these. Does that just use the abilities enough? Or is there a way to do it faster? Does anybody know? $100 XP per power use. So I would need to use 125 Super Monkey Storms and 100 farmers. I only have 37 farmers, but they're pretty cheap. Okay, well, let's go into... Let's go into a game really quick. Let's just put down a farmer. Do I already have a farmer on this map? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, let's just plop a farmer just down. This is my testing out the this guy, the attack paragon when it came out. This is what the save was for. Okay, so I put down a power, I used it for a round. That gives me 100 XP. Okay, yep. So it looks like you just have to place them down a lot. So does that mean that if I just place down a bunch of them on a map, I can just get it? Oh wait, if I buy them... Wait, if I just buy a bunch, does it just unlock the pro thing? Oh, or you can just buy them. Okay, that works too. Oh, but the pro farmer is a different power. Ah, okay. And then if you use them more... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so if you buy a bunch of them, you get XP to unlock this. And then if you use them, you get XP to unlock the next tier. Okay. So I have a bunch of normal farmers, and I have a pro farmer. Increased range and collection speed. Cool, well that'll be something to try out on like a casual boss event. Actually, do we want to do like a boss challenge really quick? We can do that. Let's see if there's a map that I haven't done. Let's do Dread Balloon. A map I have not done Elite Dread Balloon on. Okay, we can do Elite Dread Balloon. It's a good like farming map. Let's just do it on Cubism so we can just farm a lot. See what this oh no, is it gonna be a different hotkey? Oh, it's gonna be a different hotkey. That's annoying. I have my hotkeys for powers memorized, but okay, so we're gonna bring Farming Hero.
Benjamin is in the house.
Okay, so let's do this boss event. Oh, I thought I had auto start on. I was just vibing with the music. Yeah, I suppose that if buying, because I mean you could buy the little, there was a little pack would let you just instantly get all the powers. It looked like you could pay money to accelerate it, which is pretty normal. I think they do that for most of their like funny releases. Okay. Ben time. Ben's gonna make me money. I'm probably gonna rush a bank because I have Ben. And I might, well, probably turn this guy into a triple dart just for early game, and then we'll put down like a sniper or something. For camos and leads. So we can afford to farm next round. NG Paragon has an AoE power glove that buffs multiple towers. Well, oh yeah. Yeah, so I guess the AoE buff, so I guess if you had something sitting next to it like a village, if you kept overclocking the village with the NG, it could overclock the cave monkey. Or can you overclock it directly? Let's get ourselves a farm down. Oops. We're losing a small amount of money here, but that's fine. For pro powers, nobody's noticing the Super Monkey Storm. Well, yeah, because it's the pro farmer. That's my goat. Listen, pro farmer is my pro farmer. Oh, pro farmer has a huge radius. Wait, I want to put him like. Put the pro farmer like in here. Yeah, there we go. And this guy. Banana farmers have more range and collect bananas faster. Banana farmer can see previously unseen camo bananas. What? Camo bananas? What's a camo banana? I still Benji when he's at level 7, otherwise you'll lose more money than you gain from mobs. Well, if I'm just doing bank farming, then it's not a huge deal, right? Let's get more darts this round. Yeah, and I'm not doing. This is not like a hyper, you know, boss time run or anything. I'm just doing a boss to just use the farmer. So what is camo bananas? Increase sell value of banana farmers in radius? Does this guy make... What? I might need a recap of how this banana farmer works at some point. I don't know what the camo bananas is. Just give him camo detection for like subs or something? Yeah, I'm really after the bank hack. I think I'm going to get the bank hack around the same time I'm going to get the bank itself, which is good. Is it worth the 403 per round? I don't know. Actually, I should probably be not doing bank farming, right? I'll probably get like a bank, and then I'll do bank, IMF, etc. to Minneapolis. And then we'll do that for tier 1. I probably am going to be a little bit slow on this, though. Let's buy a triple shot so we don't die here. Sorry, Our main man Glort is gonna hold the line while we work on farms. It's like what, 36k? Yep. Or 36k, 3600. My cat is still meowing at me. What does he want? You want to say hi to the stream? Is that what you want? Everybody come say hi to Max. This is my cat. Want to say something funny? Meow. It's probably not going to say anything. Hello. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're on Dread Bloons, so I should probably get a Leptigold.
Let the beat drop.
Yeah, come on everybody is a very, very handy little monkey knowledge to have. Okay, so let's get lead to gold. This will make a ton of money on Dread Bloon, because lead balloons! Yippee! Make us lots of money. This is getting close to full, so what we're going to do is we're going to collect and then try to get a mini-opolis going. I think that's going to be the game plan here. I want my mini-opolis to be... Can I fit another farm here? I can. I want my opolis to be like here. Then I can fit 2 farms. Okay, so then this is full. I'm gonna get discount villages. Let's count this. Okay. Minneapolis. A little on the late side, but that's okay. Let's just get some camo for this round. Minneapolis up by the rubber to gold. I'm not doing trap. I'm just doing opolis and stuff. Just opolis. I don't usually do trap because, or at least not trap for tier 1. I'll do trap for tier 2.
Let the beat drop.
So then we can go ahead and start buying some more farms in range of the opolis. That. Get bigger radius so we can fit another farm in range. Ooh, is this round scary? This round's a little bit scary. Let's try this round again. Let's get farm like I had done, and then we can buy. I'll get like a ninja this round or something. I'm gonna go sticky bomb probably for tier 1, so I'll just get like a 0-1 ninja. That should probably help out quite a lot this round. Go. Time Ben ability. And we're looking good. Okay. And let's get bigger radius so we can get this other farm in range like I mentioned. Oh, please tell me I can get this in range. Oh, can I not get this in range? Oh, I'm gonna need to get another village down here. That's okay, I was probably gonna need that anyway. .005 primary towers, DOT bypasses the primary. Oh, the mermonkey? Oh, so you could do glue and mermonkey for the primary immunity? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Because I guess then it counts as magic damage, technically, because it's from the mermonkey. Yeah, the mermonkey doing the DOT detonation is really cool. I just haven't been able to come up with a reason to use it for anything. Let's get larger potions and set this guy to close, and we should be good. Oh, wait, if I hit them with the Bloon Trojan, I get different amounts of money. That's funny. Okay, so I think we're gonna we should stop farming here. We're gonna get all this money from the leads. Hopefully regrows aren't too scary here. Oops, I meant to use Ben ability, not pause. Okay, no, we're gonna die to regrows here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy caltrops, and we're gonna buy flash bomb after all the leads are gone. Because we want to make as much money as we can from these lead balloons, but I want to get the flash bomb to help out with those ceramics, so we're gonna wait till all of those are gone. Flash bomb. Okay, cool. So then we buy sticky bomb, and then we'll sell sticky bomb for a overdrive. Once that rolls around, we're gonna keep all our farms. It's so lonely on the YouTube chat. That's okay, Ovi. You can be on the YouTube chat now. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna set this guy to last in the hopes that I can try to catch some of those lead balloons back there with the lead to gold. There we go. Now we're making some money. Hoping that these rock balloons can die. But I will buy attack zone just to be safe. These guys are gonna leak, but they're not gonna leak much, I don't think, because of Bloon Trojan. Ooh, that hurts a lot. Okay. Please pop, please pop, please pop, please pop. Okay, well, we leaked a couple of those guys, but that should be okay.
That is not cool.
Welcome! Welcome everybody who's new. Okay. Let's do one of these guys. We can sell this, sell this. Oh, it's not quite in range. Can I get some extra sell back from this, maybe? Yes, there we go, okay. Then... oh, we're just gonna do this. Okay, I may have picked a slightly inconvenient time to sell literally all my defense. Okay, yeah, we're gonna we're gonna wait another round.
That is not cool.
Favorite trade wheel makes it... I think your sentence got cut off. Makes it not worth for cheaper towers? Does it have different sellback now if it's different tiers of towers? I've never heard of this before. I was gonna buy the village anyway, but... so we'll sell our defense after this round. Oh, I got it in range that time. Okay, never mind. I don't even need a village.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Thank you for the follow. Oh, Opie followed me, thank you. Around 50 cash per pop cut in half. Yeah. Yeah, that's when that happens, right? Okay, so now we're gonna sell these guys. We're gonna buy one of these. Grade. And then we're gonna get this guy. More pops up here. There's more company over here, that's true. More people are hanging out in the Twitch chat right now. So what does this pro farmer even do? Okay, I'm gonna go with the vacuum because it gives me more range. I would like more range for my farmer. Go, flavor trades. Do... okay, that didn't work. That didn't work as well as I had intended. I have a head pat and a squimsh. Yay. Yippee! Okay, we're gonna get lurkers carry Twitch. Yeah, there are a lot of lurkers on Twitch for sure. 17 free dart monkeys, let's go! Okay, so we're gonna do this. Sell, sell, sell. Buy this. This I forgot to get apparently. This. Then we double discount. Buy this, sell this. Get jungle drums. Hopefully that should be enough to defend this round, but I will use a bend ability if we need to as well. For the ceramics. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go, that looks better. Oh, wait, regrows? Regrows are scary? Nope, regrows aren't scary. Not this time. Okay. So hopefully we can get up to another BRF this round, and then the ball should start rolling pretty good after that point.
Let the beat drop.
So, now, that's on the follower goal. Thank you. I hit that earlier today, which is pretty cool. Really glad that we got that. So, probably need like actual defense instead of just patchwork defense. So I'm probably gonna just buy a couple more flavor trade or a couple more of these guys, since they make me money. There we go. It still says follow even though I already followed you? That's weird. Hmm. That didn't quite work. Hey Maxwell. My cat is curling in my lap. Being a cat. Oh, I can buy Monkey City and then get more in range. Hoping that my greed... Oh wait, I could use a Super Monkey Storm. That gives me XP, right? Or is the Alk buff good enough? I think the Alk buff's probably good enough. Yeah, okay, the Alk buff was way better then. Okay, we'll keep the Alk buff around for now. I don't want to keep it around for too long because that's potentially eating up lead to gold stuff.
Get out the way.
More BRFs. More BRFs for the money-making gods, or something.
Get out the way.
So we can get 2 farms down here. And this should be... yeah, this guy's got a ton of range. Twitch being Twitch, yeah, sometimes things don't like to work super well, but that's okay. Discord and Bluesky, links in description. And yeah, I'll try to remember after the stream's over to add my Discord to the links on the Twitch. I'm very sorry, I thought I put them there, but it was just Bluesky and Discord, or it was just Bluesky and my YouTube.
Get out the way.
So yeah, I'll make sure to include that after the stream's done. We've got 5 more rounds to go before Tier 2 comes in. I think... how to reply to people. I'm thinking I can maybe do
Not cool.
Mad and Sticky Bomb. I should live that.
Get out.
Actually care that much. I'll buy another favorite trade so that way we can maybe start dying a little bit less, hopefully.
Get out the way.
I don't know if I can afford a Mad, but I think Mad and Sticky should be enough damage.
Get out the way.
Wonderful, magnificent. So I'm gonna go ahead and get them mad. Just getting back to work. Alright, good luck.
Let the beat drop.
Let's do that. We need another 30k, and then we should be able to afford a sticky bomb once it starts. Wait. Oh, okay. I think my guy doesn't have camo detection. Okay, so we're gonna need to get this up as soon as possible, but I'm gonna go ahead and put my ninja here as well. Oh, and I should probably get I probably should have gotten an overclock prepared as well, but that's okay. Let's get this guy. As soon as we've got the money for it. Okay, there we go. We're actually gonna... Oh, wait. Hold on, I need to get something to deal with rock balloons. Should deal with rock balloons. I can get like a 401 glue, maybe? Kind of expensive, but glue would probably be good. Let me get a... Yeah, let's get a glue. So we can deal with the rock balloons. Let's do that. And blast off. Break this shell down really quick. Oops, I didn't actually mean to use that. That was an accident. We're gonna get Solver just in case. But Solver should be able to deal with these rock balloons, hopefully. It looks like Solver is popping the rock balloons. Okay, cool. We're gonna let this guy have at it for a while. And then, yeah, in the meantime, we're gonna go buy a couple more farms. Keep on that train. So yeah, I think just while we're not exactly trying to stall the rounds, but we should try to take our time with this, because we want to make sure that we get as much damage per round as possible. And I'm hoping it kind of pops in this triangle bend here, because then if it pops in here, then I should be able to use the mat ability to finish off the rest of it really, really easily. Farm. Or the rockmans are still popping. Okay. I feel like I should be dealing a little bit more damage than this. Let's get a brittlement. That'll probably help, because then it can deal lead, and then that means that this, and it does +1 damage for this guy. So this guy will deal more damage. Okay, so be here for a little bit. And then once we're good, we'll probably sell a lot to get a Paragon for the next tier. Let's get another village up here. So this is almost done, so let's aim this guy back. Blasted off a little bit too early there. Okay, so we're gonna keep buying farms, so we need more money. Let's do that. Let's do... Able to fit another one up here? Yep. And do this. Should be GG. This ability will deal most of the damage. Okay. So that should be everything. Okay, cool. And we ended the round pretty nicely as well. So we're gonna get rid of this, get rid of this. What can we get? We've got pretty much all the farms we can get in range of the farmer, except I can probably put. Well, looks like we're missing a couple crates here and there, which is kind of sad, but that's okay. So this is probably fine. We'll go for a few rounds and see if we can afford like a Dark Paragon or something. So that's probably what I'll do. Get this guy just for some damage. Not that the pops are going to add to the degree a whole lot, but I suppose I can go ahead and add like a Crossbow Master. Last 2 of them. We can get some pops for the Paragon. Jug as well. And PMFC. Okay, so we need another about 100k-ish. I'm pretty sure if you get all tier 5s, like an extra tier 5, it gets you like degree 20 something, which should be plenty. But I need to be able to afford an MAD as well. Because then if I can get an MAD, that'll get me past the first tier, then I can sell it and buy Dark Paragon. And that should be able to take everything out. That's the idea. Okay, well, we have enough to afford the Dark Paragon. Which means that we should also be able to afford a MAD soon. There's a lot of... Oh, right, because all the rainbows get upgraded to ceramics. That's why there's so many ceramics this round. Okay, we're going to turn... Oh, auto start's already off. Okay. I'm sorry, did I wake you up from your... Okay, so we're going to get... Oh, I left the Ninja here. Oops. Okay, so we're going to try to squeeze a Mad in here again. And we'll get... Overclock... and Mad. So what we'll do is we'll overclock Mad, use the ability. Yeah, the Mad cooldown is slightly faster, but it should be worth it to just wait a little bit and then use overclock for it. Oh, and I should buy jungle drums as well. There we go. I don't think we had jungle drums already. And we overclock Mad. It's more. And I think one more cycle should do it. Actually, I think I'm just going to use the Mad ability. No overclock, that should get everything. Then we do this. Okay, degree 24. We can sell this guy. And this should be able to handily deal with everything left. Nice. So this guy does seem to be earning a little bit of XP every round. I think it might be per round that you have a power down. It's how much XP you get. So this is at 2100. And then this is increment at all. Okay, so it's at 2100. Still at 2100. Okay, well I have I have no idea how this works. So we should be perfectly fine to just ride with this amount of farms for a while. What Paragon should we get? Do we have any Paragon requests? Excuse me. We can go for... I'll just play the rounds in the meantime. We could go for... Yeah, let's get a Ninja Paragon. I don't do Ninja Paragon very much. It'll be a little bit expensive, but I think it should be doable.
Get out the way.
Next level.
Party crasher.
So after this boss event, I'm probably going to be done. What is it? Actually, I might have to be done after this tier. I forgot I have something I need. I have places I need to be tonight, unfortunately. Having to spend time in the human realm is a bit of a hassle sometimes. You guys have so little time to do anything. How do you guys live with only having 24 hours in a day, and you have to commit like 8 of it to sleeping? Spending time with humans is just such a hassle. I definitely don't miss that. Go ahead and get these guys prepared. I'm just gonna do a low degree Ninja Gun. I'll just pump it full of Cash Slider and then we'll be good enough.
Party crasher. Party crasher.
Alright, 2 more rounds. Hoping we can get a decent degree, but if we don't, that's okay. Hoping for at least degree 20. I think if I try this and boost it, should be enough to get to degree 20. Oh, it's only degree 18. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll start. Did a couple extra rounds worth of farming and damage with the sticky bomb and everything. Use Grand Sabo now. After the purples are done. Okay, well nothing's spawning in. Lucky. Oh, we got ZMGs. Okay. We'll wait, get a little bit more money. Then try again now. 24. Okay, cool. So they're actually the same degree, funny enough. Alright, we're blasting off in the millions already. Let's get an NG Paragon too, that sounds fun. So yeah, this tier is pretty much done. It's just immune to my, it's immune to the ninja at this moment, so we've got to rely on the paragons to deal with it. Okay, and then the Bloon Trap should be able to kind of accrue enough pops and damage from just one-shotting all those UMGs that we should be pretty good to go. There. Still immune to magic. Shouldn't be immune to magic for a whole lot longer. You guys already done almost 300,000 damage, but it's about to be immune, so we'll have to go with that after. There we go, now we get to blast off. Go, go, go! I'm gonna overclock this guy anyway, because might as well. And once we get to round 120, we will sell all our farms and put everything into the engineer. And then we'll call it done. Oh, I didn't even buy a Banana Central this whole time. Oops. Wait, why? Nobody reminded me. No wonder I haven't been kind of strapped for cash. I didn't even buy a Banana Central. Oops. We did BRF farming the whole time. Okay, sir. Time for you to get up. First, you for sitting in my lap. If there's anyone in chat, say goodbye, Max. Goodbye, Max. Noticed it at tier 2, but thought there was some weird reason I didn't buy it. No, I just forgot it. I just forgot to buy it. Oh, I didn't nobody tell me. Okay, 119. Is that the third one? Or is that the second one? That was the third one. Okay, so now we're gonna just sell everything. Then we're gonna buy this guy. And hope that we get degree 40. Okay, you know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. That's enough. How did I not even get degree 20? That's crazy. I had so many pots. Okay, let's get this sorted. We've got the power glove as well, so we can power glove the other paragons. I'm probably going to power glove this guy, because it's probably going to do more damage. Oh wait, no, it AoE, right? Oh no, it only buffs single paragon. Single paragon, AoE buff, and everything else. Got it. Power glove again. Why did they go to fast forward? Did they mash my spacebar on accident? Alright, come on. Almost through to the primary immunity. This next phase will be the fastest one because we don't have any immunities here. Now we can kind of get to see the actual pace. Sentry explosions are going to be pretty helpful as well. It's going to do most of our damage. Or it's going to do a good chunk of it at least. And then keep overclocking this guy. 25 million on the ninja already. Okay, overclock again. Their sentry. Explosion. Okay, now we're going to start overclocking the dart. Wait, is this guy going to do more, or is the dart going to do more? Wait, should we overclock the NG or the dart? Probably the dart, right? Okay. Almost through the magic phase. This is going to be the slowest one because I think the Ninja Paragon is probably doing most of our damage. Actually kind of cutting it close here on time. It's around 1:30. I'm actually going to save my overclock for when the phase changes. Yep, and then I can overclock Ninja. Okay, so I don't need to worry about the sentries anymore, so I can just chuck them at the entrance and then just keep overclocking Ninja. There we go. This is going a lot better now that the Ninja's back. Overclock Ninja again. Lowest tiers I've ever done with Elite Bloonarius was 26 tiers. Wow, that's not a lot. Alright, and that's Dreadbloon. Dreadbloon is done. Wahoo! almost 45 million on the ninja. I got to use this guy, which does not appear to get XP mid-game. I think the XP is only after you place more of them down, but that's okay. Okay, and then, yeah, I guess that's pretty much all I had. I mean, we did a lot more than I had planned. So we're probably going to go ahead and call the stream here. I've got places to be tonight. Again, Human Realm, just, God, it's just, there's so many things to do. You guys have no time here. Like 24 hours in a day? Goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you everyone for following, for subscribing. I really, really appreciate it. VODs will be up on the YouTube channel 12 o'clock tomorrow. What? Riku? What? I was there to squish. Ah. Thank you everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Riku jump scare to say goodnight. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. To raid. It's like there's another VTuber who's streaming Bloons. We can go raid them. We've only got 4 viewers, so send some love over there. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you guys on Friday for some Helldivers, Saturday for some other stuff, and yeah. Stick around, subscribe, enjoy, have a good night if you're going to bed. You're the whole time, but you were lurking? Riku! You're so sneaky, sneaky fox. Yeah, take care everyone. Alright, goodbye.